Sinclair through much worse, to be honest.
I'm like the big bad power gamers are trying to bully me.
So yeah, does anybody want their cranberry smoothie, or is it just gonna melt?
I'm here. I am literally sitting here in full Jedi robes in a food court, dipping it's one smoothie with 2 bendy straws, and we're sharing it.
We're in the
sharing
Cantina.
We're having a gay old time over here. Everyone's all jealous, and we're waiting while the other ones have their smoothies just melt.
Sinclair, what does your character even look like? I'm trying to get this image in my head of like too much shit.
Oh yeah. Let me see. Let me show you.
Like cyborg kind of, but not cyborg. Less cyborgy cyborg.
Oh God.
I'm Mr. Stone.
Okay. And then it's all done. Okay, I'm trying to get I know what Sincere's looks like. It's all done. Where does yours look like? Who are you playing? Oh, Junkrat. Oh, you're an actual Junkrat. Okay, so Junkrat and a Jedi are sharing a smoothie at like Jamba Juice. Specifically the Jester skin. Okay.
Yeah, he's got his full crazy makeup. He probably has.
You don't even actually want to do the math
from the lab and everything.
No, if you gotta do like the mad scientist Junkrat skin from the what do they call it? Overwatch Halloween or whatever.
Yeah, I thought about it. There's different images and stuff.
This is a good image though. So we're just waiting. Are we just waiting for like an assassin to show up to us? Like, what are we doing?
Oh yeah, everyone ready?
Is the plan? I'm like,
is everyone ready?
If assassin show up, I might as well do it with a smoothie in hand. Like shit.
Is that everyone's ready? We're here. Cool. So the ceiling explodes.
Oh.
Yes.
Dude, do you all drink your smoothies first?
Did you drink your smoothies?
Did I finish my Reese's peanut butter milkshake?
I know. Me and Bubba definitely drank our smoothies.
Yeah, I just used the force to break any rocks that were going to fall above me, so they just kind of crumble around us.
All right. So let's see. So the ceiling explodes, and 5 of these guys jump in.
Ooh. Oh no, not Brax. Jesus.
They do
old school who
they jump in, they do a little pose. Which means now they gain +1 action.
Guys, I'm gonna flex on them again. Just you wait.
So when they come in and they do their little Super Sentai pose, they all gain 1 action. So now all of them have 2 action. Ignore that once a turn. They have that action permanently.
Oh yeah, I was changing my picture just for Bubba.
Oh wow, I feel so special.
Also their explosions, they may not deal damage, but they will still crack weapons and stun.
That's good to know.
Yeah, that is actually very good to
know. So yeah, the first one is going to use Flashpoint Strike, dashing 3 squares. Zaldin, he's coming for you.
Yeah, it's a good thing, because I was coming for you. I can't beat the shit out of you from all the way over here.
Oh, you're approaching me.
Oh, you're approaching me.
He does the JoJo stance as he walks closer to them at the same time. So what are they doing? That hardly matters what they're doing. Flashpoint strike. Send a flashy strike. Does a pose. Bloody bloody blah. That's cute and all. I'm going to do. Let's see here. Where is it?
Should have interrupted them during that pose.
Oh, I am definitely interrupting them during their pose and doing my own cooler pose on top of it. On top of their corpse, maybe. Probably. But I'm doing this. Boop.
All right. Ooh.
And it's a counter, so fuck them.
Yeah, so he's flying in. You throw a rock at the ground, it bounces up, hits him in the helmet, and just knocks him on his butt.
Actually, how much HP? Can I do an insight on their stats? I might just kill this motherfucker outright.
35 HP.
Yeah, I think he needs to die. So I'm gonna murk him as an example for the rest of them coming after me. And it's not rock. I'm using a micro explosive.
Can you chain?
For my what?
Can you chain?
No, I'm just for my counter, the power sling. It's my martial art.
Oh, okay.
I'm not using rock ammo. I'm using a micro explosive. I got 2 of them. I made those.
Oh, okay.
I got kits to make more, but I made sure I made 2 micros before leaving. That's that foresight. That's why I'm messing with Zolden during RPG codes to keep the ass later on.
I'll put the micros explosives up for everybody.
So 25. Let me calculate the damage real quick. So it'd be 5 plus. What else is it? Plus 2 range. So range doesn't really factor for this. And I don't think I have the passive unlocked to add the one thing. Ooh, but I do have the one. What is that? Cool. All right, so my micro is going to do 5 plus half my strength, so 25 be 12.5. All right, so my counter attack is going to do 53.5 damage, light them on fire, and double crack / shatter anything they got on them, and punch through as well.
So these guys bust through the ceiling, pose, do a super fancy explosion kick, get a little bead bounced off the ground, dome him, basically blow his head off, and now he's on fire.
And then I stand on top of him, Captain Morgan style, with my little electric peg leg thing, and just start doing my evil laugh.
Dope. So the other 4 jump back out of the hole, and they go into stealth. You are technically no longer in combat, but they are in stealth.
I go back to sipping my smoothie.
Not the smoothie.
And just with a little happy new. Now I kind of scrunch up the headless body of the guy in front of me, put him in front of my seat at the food court, use him as a footstool. I look very proud of myself sipping my smoothie.
All right. Now we could go and chase the rest of these guys if y'all want. What do y'all want to do?
I'm gonna sit at the table.
I want to roll a criminal roll and rifle through my headless dude's corpse to see if he's got and stuff on him.
If he's got okay, roll me a criminal check.
Let's see here. I'm gonna try and roll. I guess that's I'm not gonna do it in a second one for that. So just everything I just ruffle through his pocket is just singed and burned from being lit on fire, and I just kind of look sad for a moment.
You rolled a 10, right?
No, it was a 4.
Oh, okay. I didn't see the 4.
The 10 was to add gambler, but then I remembered +5's not going to matter for a +4, so just disregard the 10 in general.
That's rough, buddy. Imagine being in Fetiche, knowing a guy has drugs in his pocket, and you just can't find them.
Well, my thing is, it's not that I can't find them; it's that I lit his entire body and stuff on fire.
That's
so
fair.
anything that I do find is just charred and ashy and not really useful.
Like, no, you're not supposed to smoke it yet. It's not even in the book.
A slight tinge of Draco weed is permeating through the air.
Exactly. You're just wasting some perfectly good
Yeah,
Draco
I
weed.
basically just made the food court into a nice little free hot box. That's about it.
That happened at work the other day.
You got a hot box at work the other day? I wish.
I work at a cannabis factory,
Oh,
so they were extracting dab, and it accidentally boiled over onto the hot burner that it was on, and it just started smoking a shit ton.
Nice.
You was happy as hell that day.
Oh, we all just sat in there while it left, and my manager's like, "We technically can't do anything. It's like consider it a gift from work." So we still had to be in there because we had to work in the freezer.
I'm gonna roll, I guess, a learning roll for when I did my attack to not take as much damage, because my explosions got some range.
Yeah. All right, so we have effectively scared these guys off. My drone has found the my drone found one of the scientists. He's currently protected by a 10-man convoy. So that's the guy on the eastern side. I didn't check the guy on the western side. So
wait, so these 3, well, these 4, I mean 3, I mean 3
there was
left.
5 of them all together. One of them died, so there's 4 left, right? And they all went invisible.
Yeah, they jumped. They're outside.
4 left.
They're just outside and stuff.
I just have.
So he's with they're with the guy from the east in the armored car.
Yeah.
Driving
hey,
around.
Actually, Sincere, do you mind doing a soul scan? Let's see. Let's make sure they don't get that far.
I want to do a sensory roll.
All right.
Nice.
Oh, they ain't going nowhere. So through line of sight, Zaldin, you can see one of them out the window. He's hiding in the bushes. Not much of a bush in a swamp. He didn't have any good hiding spots. Sincere, you just ping everybody. You just see all 4 of their souls. So that's all that. They're about 10 squares away. At least we know where they are.
So they're not that far.
At least we know where they're with. Soul Scan's range is 10 squares, so 30 feet. So they're within 30 feet.
I know.
Wait, what's my movement? 2.
I'm a Psycho Soul 2.
Oh, okay, my bad.
I immediately just I look over menacingly. I could smell a bitch in my peripherals. See that guy in the bushes and just start sprinting towards his ass, and I'm going to shock him with my big shocky stick.
All right. While you are running outside, the next wave starts. They start firing inside. Through the windows, they break the glass. There are 3 medium explosives. The other one is being thrown at Zaldin.
So when I go outside, how far away are all of them from me?
When you get outside, he's 5 squares from you, and the explosive is 2 squares because he's already thrown it.
Well, how much damage does the explosive do?
Medium. Hold on 1 sec. I'm gonna let everyone else go through combat real quick, and then we'll come back to you. Who has the highest speed right now?
Mine's 35. I don't know about the others.
Mine's 25. slow as fuck.
Mine's also 25. I'm also pretty slow.
Mine is 41. My robot's not here, so I can't use it.
Oh, that stinks. I think you go next then.
Let's see what Isabel's speed is. Isabel's speed is 66. You got it. What you want to do? You get first move. And then while they're saying what they want to do, Bubba and Jamarcus, what do y'all want to do?
Okay, so what? You said they're about 10 squares away. We still have to go find them because are they still invisible or no?
Yeah. Well, they're not. They're in. You can also roll a soul scan to see if you see their souls.
Okay. I found a dude in the bushes. I'm gonna fuck with
that. I'll soul scan.
Oh, that's right. Oh, we have 3 cycle souls. Oh my god.
20.
Yes.
I'm the only bitch that can't sense soul, but I see a little bitch hiding in a bush.
Can everyone fucking sense souls?
Damn. You 3 can. Me and Zalden can't.
I didn't. I'm too focused by my milkshake.
It's a pretty good smoothie.
But Jamarcus, you see them now. They're 10 squares away. They've thrown the grenades on the floor, so they're about to explode. They've just broken through the glass. So now you have.
How much damage are they gonna do?
Mediums do 30, so 30 times 2 to everything around us.
What do you mean times 2 everything around?
Because everything around the structure. Yeah.
I see. So 30 damage to us, though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can I get out of range then? I don't want to get hit by that.
Range is adjacent plus 2. So 6 squares from the epicenter.
How close am I to it?
You are adjacent.
So I just have to move back a bit?
Yeah, move 2 squares and you'll be okay.
Okay, then I guess I'll just do that, considering I don't really know exactly where they are. Well, I know exactly where they are, but I'm not trying to get shot or exploded right now.
Understandable. Bubba, you gonna dodge? What do you want to do?
I get +5 for learning moves in my tree, right?
Yes.
Cool. I just unlocked tuck and roll.
That's what you was talking about.
That damage.
What'd you want to do, Bubba? For your reaction.
Is there any by my table?
Yeah, there's one. You're also adjacent to one.
Oh, okay. I guess I just take a swing at the first one. Can't really do much other than attack.
All right. What's your speed?
35.
So you're equal speed with them.
Okay. Attack, because then that way it gives me, I think, cracked armor. Yeah, because it counts as a martial art move, so that way I get rid of any DR.
Okay. So you hitting them? Are you hitting like the grenade back? Because they're 10 squares away. They're outside.
Oh, it's a grenade?
Yeah, they threw a grenade through the window.
A bunch of grenades into the building.
I thought of the person. I'll just use my telekinesis to push it back.
Oh. Oh.
Can I send it back at them?
Yes, you can.
Is that a finesse check?
It's a psycho soul check. You can add finesse. It'll be difficulty too.
I don't have finesse.
So
I got an 18 plus 5.
Oh, you got it anyway. So you push it back, and you just. So you hear all you hear outside is wait what? Bah!
I'm still sucking on my milkshake. I just flick my wrist and send it back at him.
All right, and then Krim dodges the explosion. Sincere, are you back? And there's also medium explosive adjacent to you.
I'm gonna eat my explosion. I don't know about y'all. I'm gonna eat that shit like it's a
I have a feeling you actually mean like eat
You see what you want to do for your reaction. Say what, Bubba?
I have a feeling he actually means eat it, which is scary for Zolden.
You never know if it's
One
a joke.
Piece Luffy.
Oh, I definitely mean it. I'm the last to go because I'm slow as fuck, but I'm waiting for it. I got my whole action or reaction prepped and loaded.
So the guys who broke in earlier. Okay.
Rolling for pirate.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I got so quiet. I put my Discord.
All right. Go ahead and roll for me. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Damn. Right? Goddamn.
So that's 2. I think you're also gifted, so you just learn pyro on the first try. And use it to so it just never explodes.
I was like, right.
like it just never does. You see there's a little bit of a spark in the beginning and then you just shut it down. It's just like, no, don't even start.
Wait, so they're gifted?
Yeah. Well, I saw 0 out of 2 on their stuff, so I assume they were gifted.
So I went under the assumption that they were a student.
I see 0 out of 2 for pyro here.
Let me pull up their sheet again.
Let me find their mentality.
There, go lay down.
Oh, they're sensible.
Hold that down.
Okay, so it's 2 out of 3. It's 2 out of 3 for pyro, but you're still successful.
So 6 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have that, so just. Yeah, it'll be out of 3 type deal. 1, 2. Yeah, you got too many moves going on to learn for your character.
Oh, you already at 6?
Because they want to learn Matter God and stuff. That's why I warned them that they had to learn in specific orders.
Oh, for the Matter God thing.
They also have Time Signature, but didn't learn for Time God either, but they're learning their kinetic rolls, so they're going to max out and not be able to learn their stuff.
That's the downside.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, learning Pyro will max it out.
Well, they won't learn it yet. They're at 2 out of 3 on it.
Well, they drank their smoothie, didn't they? So that'd make it out of 2.
Oh, that's how they got the 2. Okay, yeah. You would learn it immediately. The one time rolling a nat 20 is a bad thing. Kinda. Not really. I mean, you could always forget it and learn whatever and then learn this back later. I mean, you're gifted. You learn fast.
Well,
I mean,
they're
not gifted,
sensible,
you're sensible, but you can get cranberries and be gifted.
Yeah, but they only get 2 learning rolls.
But yeah, you're successful on that.
And
we'll go to. Let's see.
That's 5, and that'd be 6.
And now you guys have your actions.
Now.
So now you guys have your actions. Bubba was.
But what about my reaction?
Oh, yeah, go ahead. My bad. You were chasing the guy in the bush. Oh, yeah, and he threw the grenade. Yeah.
Yeah, just for Bubba, I'm literally going to dive, roll, and eat that shit.
It does have damage.
So I was just tanking it to begin with, but now I'm gonna put a little flare on it just for Bubba.
Just jumps into the explosion.
Yeah, but my reaction is slamming down my staff and shocking the shit out of this guy.
Yeah.
So that's gonna do 45 damage. Take off their reaction and burst their eardrum.
So he's dead.
Pretty sure. His brain just kind of like sploots out of his ear holes. And you can kind of see a little shocking and sense. You can almost see a skeleton for a split second.
Actually, after this, you guys hear they get an order to kind of retreat. You hear someone just screaming for them to run back. They're like, all right, we lost 2 dudes. We just got here. We threw a bunch of grenades. One guy just waved his hand and killed another guy.
Threw one of the grenades back. Actually, no, they're injured because it's only 30 damage. And you said they had 35 HP, right?
Yeah.
So the one's in critical condition, 2 dead, and the 2 that are fine is carrying the one back, and I guess the sizzling corpse of the other. If he can grab it before I try and loot that shit.
Oh, they definitely
burst his ear too.
Oh, they left that man. They were like, "What? No, there's more of them in there." We threw grenades in there and none of them hit. We threw 4 grenades and not a single confirmed hit. We're good. Goodbye.
Tell them how their target literally ate one of those fucking grenades. He ate it like a meatball. Saying some weird racist bad Italian slur afterwards before he just murked one of the other men.
Oba's drone comes back. We can go to the other side if you guys want to check out the other scientist, or we can attack the one we know has a 10-man convoy. But we know there's all.
I figured we're gonna fuck up. Well, it was 10 men. How many men is it down to now?
That was my drone I sent out on recon. These guys are like 4 blocks away. That was one of the scientists.
So this guy has more than 10 men in his payroll.
Oh, this had nothing to do with that. They wanted to kill you because you were a government scientist. That's all that was.
So that was a whole separate attack.
Oh yeah, they were killing. Yeah. They were coming after you regardless. They're why I was here, but
Then can I attempt to cripple / get one to tell me who sent them?
We can go chase one.
The one outside. 5 HP hobbling away. Let's hunt him down.
All right.
How far away are they right now? You said they're trying to run.
You can do a soul scan and find out. Cause they were 10 squares away.
Soul scan. Oh boy.
Oh yeah. I mean, I was gonna have them try to roll stealth, but not even gonna try. They made it. They're 20 squares away now.
That's pretty far.
They are moving in the same direction that the other scientist is in. It looks like that's who they may work for, but we're not sure yet.
Well, let's go kick his ass. He started this blood feud. I'm gonna finish it. The other one's just cruising around in his detail, and I can respect that. It's just in a ride, listening to some good music. He got a vibe going on. The other guy sent weird posing ninjas after me, and I need to correct that behavior.
All right.
Oh, and I want to do a criminal roll for looting the dude I just murked.
All right, roll
See
me
if I
criminal.
can do 4 this time. I didn't light him on fire, so I feel better about that.
Oh, roll better too.
So what do I find on this dude?
This guy has you can pick 1 toxin and 1 generic weapon.
1 toxin and a generic?
Yep. He also has.
There's an RPG count. Like, take his RPG that he launched that medium explosive with.
Also that. You can roll me a D20 and see how much money's on him. Also, yes, make sure y'all loot bodies, because you can roll D20s and get money from that too.
And 11,000.
That's 11,000.
So toxin, RPG, and 11,000 denier.
Indeed.
Nice.
All right. So we know where they're at. Do you guys want to hunt them down?
Yep.
All right.
So how are we gonna do this? Who are we going after first?
Right now they're all together because 2 of them are holding the one that they saved. Because the other 2 are dead. So they're on either side of them walking with them. Well, running, but you know, they might as well be walking. Okay. So they use an explosive, so that means either one of them is a demolitions expert or an engineer. So we know at least one of them might be bionic. And we know they have to be Warhand with the moves they were doing. They didn't notice any of the soul scans, so they're definitely not soul psychos.
Soul psychos.
Psycho souls. It's gone back and forth for 4 years. Psycho souls we're on right now.
We should probably go after them, yeah.
I'm definitely walking towards them. Told you, I'm walking straight line to their people just to say fuck you to their face.
Yeah.
Someone better hold me. Your employer's getting angry and marching forward.
How do we catch them, though? Well, I think I can catch them, but I can't also fight them both and hold them off it for a while. Well, I might.
I'm just going to get into their proximity and blow their eardrums to Kingdom Hell and come.
Let's see.
But they're 20 squares away. We really got to get closer to do anything.
I wish we had a Storm Bull. Where's Ogun when you need him?
True.
Well, I'm playing a different character. I'm doing your bionic-y shit. Technically, my character doesn't even really have much of any fighting capabilities or moves.
That's okay. Okay, I'm running behind Salvin. I'll go with him.
Okay. How about we?
He's just got a player with insane willpower.
Is there a way to pick him up? I have a drone. That's pretty strong, so I know it can carry at least 1 person. I'll put my drone up.
You just carry me and drop them on their ass, and I'll take care of the rest. Breath.
Boom. You said what now?
Just drop my ass as a personal bomb from the sky, and I'll take care of the rest.
Dropping you in the middle of 3 enemies? That would be very irresponsible as your bodyguard. I do have my drone though. Okay, I can send him on the. I can send you on the drone.
Better in my way.
Well, yeah, we can send you on your excursion there, and we can go ahead and get a head start on the scientists, and my drone can bring you back to me because that's 92 speed.
I just see your drone and think it's the cutest thing in the world.
Thank you. His name is Donnie.
My goodness, it was amazing. I'm just looking at all his like all the little intricacies of him and stuff like that. Just the cutest little thing ever.
What? Sorry, I was smoking.
I was saying.
Had to feed the monster.
I was saying you ride the drone over to these guys. Drone has 92 speed. I think between you and the drone, you guys should be able to handle it. And then the rest of us can go to the.
Each other.
They're right next to each other because they're literally holding the guy who got who took a grenade to the face.
Just literally drop me anywhere within 5 squares of those bitches and done.
All right, so
drop 5 squares in front of them, and then as soon as they felt the slim chance hope of escaping, I just start maniacally laughing like the da 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 da. He just appears 5 squares above and he says, "Oh no, boss." Slams down his sparkling step again.
And
the Tesla staff of Zeus gets struck down, and all of them take 45 damage.
So while
you lose their reaction and
is in a mansion, and less of a mansion. It's a castle. They had Fatish overthrew their monarchy, so now it's just this rich asshole lives in it. The other one had a 10-man convoy. This one has a 15-man convoy, and it looks like they have a decked out security system.
Oh, okay. Does anybody know how to hack a security system?
I do. I'm pure bionic over here.
I feel like you should try that so we can at least try to see where they are on the cameras, give us a better idea of where we need to go.
All right.
Sounds like a good plan.
Can you and Sincere roll assassin check so we can know the floor plan?
Sure. That's still what, a +5?
Mm-hmm. So I roll a 16. Here's their roll.
Nice.
Hopefully they don't roll too high. Oh! Evasive maneuvers. We've been had.
Oh, wow. I think that's the word. It was bound to happen eventually.
Oof. So we do not know the floor plan. Yeah, I failed my hack. Now they know that I tried to hack them. They're gonna try and hack me back.
Wait, Sincere. Sincere.
No.
Sincere is our final hope. We need to know the floor. We still got the one last roll.
Please.
Right?
I believe in you, Sincere.
Does a roll.
I believe in you.
One more crit one. All the crit. Wow.
How did it all go so wrong?
I'm gonna roll that gambler.
We showed up. Oof, they just rolled better. Oh god.
So that's rough.
Oh, there you go. Sincere's back.
plans.
Does it then tell us the floor plan?
Yes, it does. It's exactly what we need to tell us the floor plan. Actually, would have been 15 if it
How
was
did
10.
it all go so wrong so fast?
Okay, so we know the floor plan, but we have access to literally nothing. Let's see if I have. Does Obayid have God, or am I gonna get counter hacked? So they're gonna try and counter hack me. Hold on. That's then. Yes. Okay. I don't get hacked, but I also don't hack them. So I'll have to wait until we find another device that I have line of sight of.
Okay, so they all know that we're here, right?
Yeah, they know that I hacked them, so they know they're alert, but they don't know where we are, and we have the floor plan. The scientist room, of course, is on the top floor. But it's in the center, and it's surrounded by like a metal dome. It's like a panic room.
Damn, not the panic room.
Aww. Little baby's having a panic attack.
Right.
Are
you gonna be? Can you hack up? Like when we get to the panic room, are you gonna be able to open the doors, or is that gonna be a problem that we're gonna have to figure out?
I might have to hack it. It depends on what they have. We might have to lock pick it. I don't know what type of lock they have in there yet.
I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
And we could also always blow it up. We could always blow it up, right?
I could say my guy is pretty good at making doors. I'm just saying. It might not be a fancy door, but it'll be a pathway.
He's something of a locksmith himself.
Yeah. A less finesse of a locksmith.
So
how do we want to do this? Do we want to just rush in, kill everybody, and just kill the guy?
Well, stealth was not necessary.
Proof that we killed.
Oh wait. How about
Is the bounty dead or alive?
Dead.
Okay. Just murder that. Take a quick little selfie of it, and then be on our merry little way.
I say we do a frontal assault and let the assassin sneak in. Because I'm pretty confident as long as I have room, weapons do a decent amount of damage. Hello?
Hello.
All right. Let me see. I'll give us a floor plan to work with. Hold on. Let me give us a floor plan to work. Oh, here we go. I forgot I made this. I don't remember if I fixed it, but we'll find out.
What?
Oh, it's the floor plan?
Yeah, we'll do this. We'll just have to miniaturize a little bit, be a little small. Sorry.
I'll change maps on me.
Yeah, we're on. I don't think I named it yet.
There we go. Damn, I gotta back that up.
Sorry, I'm not used to having floor plans. I forgot I even made it.
Make you a floor plan. Ayo.
Alright, characters on here. And then here, this one is just too small. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, can I also do a doctor roll to heal the 5 damage I took from eating an explosive?
Sure. Which
Nice.
And then Obaid. There we go.
Casino.
Yeah, I was gonna use the other one, but you know.
Understandable. It looked like there was a lot of rooms in that.
And I was like, that's
mansion.
just a lot for no reason. And then boop. And then
Ew, that's me.
oak. And then
Poker table.
Oh, Isabella. That's the one I'm looking for. Here we go. And you can arrange yourselves however you want to be arranged. Did I grab Dalton's character? Did I grab you? I don't think I did.
We abandoned him with those 3 corpses.
Yeah, aren't I towards the other scientist?
I'm gonna put them up here. Because
I think I killed the would-be assassins and marching towards the one trying to kill me, and y'all went towards the one vibing in his mansion, apparently. Is that what I'm hearing, or is it
no, that's
new
the same
guy?
one. No, this is the same dude.
Okay, so we killed his would-be assassins and find him chilling in his mansion like nothing's going on.
Yes. Although we do technically have no proof.
I mean,
all right. Sounds good to me.
Proof or not.
This guy.
There we go. And you guys can start. I'm gonna start putting the guard and stuff in places.
I mean, I personally don't see anything but one token on the screen.
I think that token's all of us.
What?
So where's the guy supposed to be at in this room specifically?
Wait, what do you guys see right now? Are you blind? Are you guys blind? Oh, hold on. This one's probably dark. Let me just take the dynamic light.
Everything looks normal for me.
Yeah, I see the casino.
No, you see everything?
Yeah, I see everything on the casino, yeah.
Oh, do you see the tokens?
Oh, you're on a different map right now. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
He was on
all of us.
Okay.
I see all of us, and then I see the casino.
I got the GM view, so I was back on the other map that y'all were doing before you went to this map.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Oh yeah.
I forgot.
Change
I don't move
maps
you too.
again.
Where PvEV? Here we go. PvE characters. Where are they at? So where's we grab? Dupe. And a boop. Here we go. This will be fun. And then you guys can move your tokens where you need. You guys should have control of them. Check and see if you can move your tokens for me.
Yes, I can move my token.
Awesome.
I'll be, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right here playing with their friends' corpses. He immediately moves his tokens away from me.
Wasn't on purpose, I
swear. He's like, fuck that shit, I'm out.
Sammy is there.
Okay, yeah. So boom. This is how it's set up at the moment.
On my team, fair warning, I'm down to my last explosive though, so fuck with it.
It'll be fine.
I had 2 explosives and I used one in the right beginning when they decided to fuck with me as a show of dominance. And I got 1 more to make it count. But I always got Mr. Sparkly Stick. I don't know if you knew the stats on that thing, but yeah, box them up. 45 damage, 6 AoE, stun. Well, it's not really a stun. It just lowers their reaction and blows their eardrums.
All right.
I'm quite proud of it.
So, all right, you guys can attack this how you see fit.
Is it just the 4 of them?
Yeah, there's a total of 5, but you see these 4 at first.
And they had, mind you, emphasis on had 5 before. We've effectively cut down their payroll by half, so they should be thanking me, to be honest.
I mean, that's a way of thinking about it.
Being someone who also has a team on payroll, mind you, I wouldn't want to pay 10 bitches. 5 is about my math.
That's fair.
One mad scientist to another.
All right.
Guess that's why they're worth more than me. I'm still a young blood.
Well, Obaid is gonna notice their suits immediately, and I'm gonna let y'all know I cannot be within 4 squares of these guys, so I'm gonna back all the way up. Because there is a good chance they might just turn off all my stuff.
One of these.
What happens if my staff gets turned off?
Then it no work. It's a stick now.
How much damage do stick do?
Plus 10.
But I crafted it with my stuff thing. So does it still get the plus damage that get in? It just doesn't do the sound blast?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fair too. I didn't think of that. So yeah.
Cool. It gets turned off into big stick.
Yes.
Because I don't think it would just be adjacent range stick, right? Because I don't add my range, so I added my range when I made the AoE, talent to AoE. What did I add the plus 5?
Its original range is +1.
No, it's one of my my passives.
Oh, okay.
Gratitude plus your talent for range.
Ooh.
For weapons. So yeah, so I still get my big staff. So it's a giant big stick. So it's a 5 range stick.
Jesus Christ.
Giant hard
what does
staff.
Stick do?
Yeah, this stick. I'm gonna shove it up some kaiju's big boom. That's what I'm gonna do with it. The kaiju boom boom stick.
Oh, we should fight a kaiju. That'd be fun. But all right. But yeah, these guys. I have an AI electrode cannon, so I could just shoot them.
I got big stick, so I'm still walking up to their face and saying, "Fuck you." They should know who I am. They should know what it means. They know
it. So put your character where it actually start. Yeah. So put your character where it is, where they're gonna be at, so we can start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just didn't know if you were starting because I didn't know who had fastest speed and stuff.
I have 41.
I have 25.
I guess I should roll for stealth, even though I'm not very stealth. I'm pretty sure I'm going to run over stuff. But I am trying to learn stealth, so I'll roll.
Sorry, I keep forgetting to look at chat. I'm sorry. But Sincere has the highest speed, so you get first move, Sincere.
So I do get 1 towards stealth, but I only have 11 for them to unstealth me.
I guess so.
So yeah, are they gonna roll for sensory to unstealth me? Otherwise, I'm just walking up to them and hitting them with my fucking stick.
We'll go ahead. I was gonna see what Sincere was here. So we read.
I'm also super fucking slow, so I'm the last one doing stuff. Y'all know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna walk up to him, say "fuck you," and hit him with stick.
All right.
Oh damn, 24.
One of them just got a net.
Oh, is that all their sensory checks?
Yeah, the first two failed. This guy sees you through it, super sees you through it. In fact, he's gonna see so much more than that. The rest of us gonna have to roll stealth now. I'm not gonna roll it.
Is that the one looking for the window?
Yeah.
Did the one outside fail seeing me walk up to him though?
Yeah, it's this guy here. I'm gonna put your character out here with us. I don't know where
you're in there. Wait, which? Well, actually, both the ones outside failed the sensory roll, right? They're both 9s.
These two failed. This guy passed, and then this guy failed.
Where's my character? So I'm gonna guess sneak up towards. I guess I don't really need to sneak up. I have a 5-range weapon. Fuck that guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I can smack his ass from here. Poke him with a long ass. Oh my god. Here, I'll at least go to this side of my bodyguard since this guy can see me. I basically, as I'm like tiptoeing through the bushes, I lock eyes with him. He locks eyes with me, and I put my fingers towards my eyes, point at him, point at my stick, and then point at his bodyguard over there right before I whack him with it.
So which one you
everyone else can decide what they do before I do that. But I'm fucking up this guy. He's gonna be out dead about 5 seconds, so don't worry about him.
So I guess Sincere is probably AFK, so I'll take my turn. I'm going. Oh, also my drone is here, but I'm gonna go ahead since combat has started. I'm gonna roll for Theo critical. And add.
Yeah, he's there.
Oh, you're here. Awesome. Oh, your turn. Yeah, it's your turn.
Just mind you, the one on the left outside is getting fucked up by me. So I recommend either trying to deal with the one person that sees us through the window or attack the other guy to the right that's unaware. Actually, I guess you had to roll a stealth roll. I'm the only one who did a stealth roll, even though I'm not really stealthy. Anyone else going into stealth, or are they just gonna look menacingly as my bodyguard right before I whack someone with a stick from the bushes?
Well, I want to see what Sincere is doing. I also have everyone do it on their turn. Yeah, go ahead and grab the drone while I'm thinking about it.
You attack the guy who's unaware? Well, he's only unaware if you're going into stealth. If so, make a D20 stealth roll.
Well, I have the rolls here. You have to roll your stealth, and they all rolled either 9s or a 20. All right, so you beat everyone but the 20. So the only guy who sees you is this one.
So yeah, they're attacking the one on the right outside unaware.
Oh, dope. Okay. You hit him with what?
Yeah, what way you attack? What's going to be your move or passive or combo of choice? Paint me a picture of how you're fucking up this guy. Earn an extra tip from your employee. I reward finesse. That was a good hit.
Well, where'd they go? Oh, there they go. Okay. Instrument.
Oh, they have the mind control witch thing. You have to use your witch move through the flute, though. So which move are you going to be using through the flute to come up with? Sensory nullification.
All right. And make sure you move your token so we know where you are.
What's the range of sensory null? Is that 2 or 4? Never remember. 2?
Yeah, it's 2.
All right, so you sneak up within 2 range and come up with the sensory null witch flute combo, which I think they have to roll against you to not be mind controlled. And I forget what some of the other parts do. Probably increase damage or fear.
Let's see.
So I think with the flute that does fear, if they got that part, and then the moo or your passive does fear, that's a double dipping on fear to make them terrified.
Indeed.
Damn. Goddamn.
But yeah, I have to look up their sheet real quick to make sure that that's what they have.
So they got bodied Jesus.
As that too.
They're like, dang, why'd I even try? God damn.
I was like, that's a 7 to a 24. I think whatever happens, happens.
It was supposed to happen. It was fated.
Well, they were already unaware, and now they're getting mind controlled and fucked up on top of it. So let's see here. Flute, there it is. They see illusions and can roll against to resist the effect. So that right now their sensories have been nulled and void. They see a bunch of illusions and are tripping balls. And then they failed the mind control. So Sincere, while they're tripping and having a weird spirit journey right now, he has control of their corpse for one, or body for one. Sorry, guys, it's a Freudian slip. He's still alive, but he has control for
Indeed.
Oh, and what is sensory null? Does sensory null do damage, or is it just a huge debuff? Mind control.
It's just a debuff.
Oh yeah, so they have no control of their senses. They're tripping balls and some weird heroin overdose, basically. And you get control of their body for one turn.
I'm gonna send.
Very nice.
Which I could think would be this guy right here.
Okay, so first I'm gonna have my drone shoot this guy, stun him, and then I'm gonna pull out my AI electrode cannon and blow his whole head off to Kingdom Come.
Well, that dude. Oh wait, never mind. So they went through the guy on the window towards me. Very smart. They're earning their keep as a bodyguard, I guess. Didn't even think about that. I was just thinking outward in.
I'll use my.
So yeah, then head off the guy that's outside. You said.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And then, Bubba.
Has this guy been attacked yet?
He has not. He is also the only one who rolled a 20 on his sensory.
Yeah.
So he can see you do stuff.
That's okay. I don't care if he sees me. I'm not trying to hide. It's time for some Jedi mind tricks. I'm gonna time warp on him because he's just within my 3 range. That burns up my 25 stamina. And that's my first action. So I have 2 more actions and 2 more reactions. I'll close the gap with my movement. and take my first hit with my 2 sabers. So it's going to be 7. So when we divide stuff by 2, and it's like we're trying to split into 2, do we round up or do we round down?
Always round up.
Wait, use the
Always
splitter? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, so it's like my attack is 7, so if I split it, it'd be 4 and 4.
No, your attack is your own attack thing. The splitting is for the device and damage on itself.
So I just get multi-hit off it?
Pretty much. I mean, if the blade you chose had no damage, then basically
I did a blue.
You have 2 multi-hit sticks.
I did the 5 multi-hit stick damage from blue for the multi-saber, and then connector adds another lightsaber. I did another yellow, so I have a blue and yellow. So one gives me HP, the other one gives me damage. So it'd be 7 plus 5 2 times, is what you're saying?
Stuff that I did in a tired sleep like a week ago. I gotta pull it up.
You can look at my character if you need.
Whatever one I find first, I suppose.
And so when we add stuff, do we... Okay, this is like a thing with D&D. Is it like we do 7 and 7 plus 5, or do I do 7 plus 5 and 7 plus 5?
Oh, 7 plus 5 twice. We mean for multi-hit?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just twice. So
it's me 12 and then 12 again. And if they have any armor, it is cracked. So I hit them with Sunder armor twice. Or is that not what crack armor is?
If you hit them with crack armor, then you just shatter whatever it is. Because if you hit them with crack twice, then you shatter whatever it is.
Okay, so it's not... I see, it's not crack. It's Sunder just ignores DR, doesn't it?
Oh, okay.
I see. Okay. So it's just going to be 24 for the first attack, and then I have another attack, so it's another 24.
All
right, now I've pulled up the thing. So you made a blue and yellow splitted light. So you have the connector, and what's the mod or the multi-saber? Add crystal stats. Damage, so that would be the total damage output, which would be 5 with the blue. So 2.5, which if we're going Hooliverse, you would upgrade or up it to 3 for each one. Plus 3 attack or plus 3 damage for each blade. Okay. And then you add your attack to each blade. So what's your attack?
My strength is 25. I wouldn't want that.
So 5.
6? 5?
Yep. So 5 and then plus 3, so that's 8 damage with a multi-hit. So 1 multi-hit. So basically it's like 1 attack, but it does 2 strikes of 8 damage.
Okay, and then with the yellow, okay, we're good. Okay, caught up now.
I forgot that I changed yellow. Hold on. Attacks do half their damage, Sunder armor to stamina.
Also, the guard is
that's just half the damage is going to their stamina.
Also, the guard is gonna react. They're gonna use Mortal Defiant Fist.
Like the Sunder armor quotation thing is towards their stamina. So even if they have like say 100 DER and you can't damage them whatsoever, it would go through that and hit their stamina. That's what I put on that.
Okay.
So you're doing two strikes of 8, and if you can't do any damage on them, say they have 10 DR and you're just doing 2 strikes of 8, you would still do 4 damage, so a total of 8 damage. Stamina.
Yes.
I'll be right
do
back,
they have
guys.
DR? I don't think they do.
Hey, baby.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm just checking on you.
Oh yeah, we're leaving Warrington. About to go out.
Okay. I was making sure you was okay.
Yeah, I am. What you doing?
No, I'm just running a game.
Huh?
Nothing, running a game.
Okay, thank you. Love you too. Bye.
In
Okay, me back.
Pokemon rollout, I like the damage doubles or something each time. I don't know if it doubles.
It's multi-hit, so every time I hit, I get +5 for Zoo. So then I hit again twice, 2 more times. So 62 damage for the whole team.
Not a martial art warhand and get tons of chains on top of that. Beat him like a drum.
Mm-hmm.
Is Zoo considered a martial art?
No, I'm pretty sure it's an enabler passive.
It's a mortal martial art specific to mortals now.
It's specific to enablers.
So, well, yeah, meant enablers. So,
does he survive to be able to still do this fist?
He only has 25 HP. So,
is a witch enabler.
Say what?
Is Bubba's character a witch enabler then?
No.
I don't know. Let me pull him back up.
I'm confused.
I'm a witch warhand. Not witch, kinetic warhand.
Okay.
Wait, what? A witch kinetic warhand? So you're
no,
3
just kinetic. No, just kinetic warhand.
Oh, so you're not a witch. Oh, no. Never mind. I'm thinking of Sincere. Sorry, I'm reading Sincere's witch character as I'm talking about your character, and my dyslexia, I guess, mixed them up. My B. So you're a kinetic enabler?
I mean, I guess I didn't even pick the subclass. I just did warhand, so I could have access to warhand moves.
Oh, yeah, you can keep that then. It was going to be an enabler specific thing, but I was getting ready to change it soon anyway, because I want warhands to just have a bank of moves they just have.
So what warhand are you then? Are you a martial art or a disabler? You said disabler?
I haven't said any. I didn't even pick one. We'll just do martial art. I'll go with the Zen tree here.
Cool. So yeah, I unlocked Insight. What are these characters that we're fighting? What's their sheets?
Jericho. You can hold shift and double click on them. But let me find them real quick.
Oh,
thank you.
25 HP.
Okay, so he's dead.
Yeah, they're gonna get fucked up. Do they have a suit?
Bionic they have suit, the Ibis.
Tech. It negates if HP and stamina are equal. I'm not seeing any DR on this bitch.
It does not have DR.
Oh, he's got a stone skin, so melee attacks do half damage. I do see that.
So instead of 62, it's 31. Still dies. Who's next?
Jamarcus.
That's me.
So this guy's suit really has no DR on it?
Nope.
It's crazy.
Doesn't look like it. Are any of them even still alive at this point?
But half damage to melee is pretty OP if you think.
Let's see. Oh no, they're all, these ones are dead. You can go inside now.
think D4.
Actually, no, the one might survive my attack now, since I see half
that's right,
melee damage.
Oh, that's right. This one's still alive, but
Let's see here.
Yeah, it's between you and Zalden, the same speed.
I'm sure he'll figure it out. I trust him.
Do you want to go inside? Find a scientist?
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
All right, so the one guy has 2 HP and a concussion.
You can move your token.
That I hit.
You can move your token while we're doing. We can do both at the same time.
Okay, just gonna mosey on down, I guess.
And you hit him with what, Zalden?
The Sonic Tech Staff. So he's gonna get reduced. It does 45 damage, so it's gonna do 23 damage on him. He has 2 HP left, -1 reaction, and his eardrums have burst from his head. Right. He can't hear nothing. You must see in order to react now.
Jamarcus, you hear a revving of a gun from behind the wall.
No.
Like a minigun revving up.
Okay. Do I know that? So I can hear it. Do I know the direction it's coming from?
Oh yeah, it's coming from directly in front of you. It's coming from this area.
Okay, well then I guess I just have to dodge it. I'm like, do I have to roll to dodge it?
Well, he's gonna fire, and as soon as the wall breaks right here, you get a chance to react.
Then yes, I'll use my reaction to just dodge out of the way. You said it's coming from this direction.
Mm-hmm.
So is this gonna go like sweep to the right? I'm assuming.
Oh no, it's coming through there and straight to you. So think of it like, no, if it will just do it the way I want it to. It's coming straight. It won't angle it the way I want, but it's doing it.
I think I know what you mean. So I can just dodge left or right and it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Too bad the enemies aren't directly behind me. I should have put myself behind them to make them get hit instead. I'll just dodge to the left then.
All right. You successfully dodge, and then you hear a like a ping sound, like metal hitting something.
Oh, the sound of the bullets hitting the ground.
I'm gonna have Obaid call you on your phone and let you know, hey, they know your location. They can see you through the walls.
Sounds about right.
Not all the time, but actually I'll do it like this, because I can just send you what it is. Obaid would know. It's a bionic check.
Oh, that is the thing I don't have. Orbs. That must be this guy. It was not. Okay, so I mean, I don't think I have literally any way of getting back here, though. I'm not a bionic person. I can't really get through. I don't see myself being able to get through here.
You do know the floor plan. So as an assassin, you know there is a secret entrance. Hold on. Boop. There's a secret entrance here. And here. You can also know where the vents go. But I'm not sure you can fit through those.
Probably not. I would assume not.
Is this your token here? On the table? That one?
Yeah, that's me. I don't actually have a picture. My character was very rushed.
So are all the 4 people out here dealt with then?
Yep.
Are then my guy who I gotta smack one more time?
Oh yeah, you just gotta hit that guy one more time. And I'm gonna have Obaid go ahead and come inside as well.
Yeah, in that case, while the dude can't react or anything now, I basically just walk up and kick him in the face for just damage to do the last little bit. I'll be right.
What, 2 HP?
You said
what?
Oh
yeah, he had 2 HP, so I just basically curve stomp a bitch right there with my little peg leg, as I do. Captain Morgan style curve stomp him in front of his boss. Hopefully he's got cameras for it. I like how my dude's got 1 action, 1 reactions, no explosive. I guess I got 1 explosive, even though all my things ties with explosive. I'm just going in like a big old dad, giving everyone a spanking.
Hey, look what I do made. Like my It's Zeus. A big stick.
I do got a nice big stick, not gonna lie.
And they try to say size didn't matter. Then I get hit from 5 squares away.
Mm-hmm. They shouldn't have been fighting amongst themselves while I was making a nat 20 stick. It's a nice stick. It was supposed to be like my little side weapon for if they get up on me, but it's become part of my main shtick now. Oh yeah, I want to do a criminal roll and loot my dude I just curb stomped.
Oh yeah, we can all
money.
Yeah, you guys.
Right. And nice. So, what do I get? 15,000 dinar plus some criminal thing.
You can take 1 thing off his sheet.
Nice.
Oh yeah, if you guys want, you guys can take whatever you want off the sheet because you guys beat them, so that's your loot. And then you can roll a d20, and that's their money.
Roll to do that, and then
you said what, Jamarcus?
Do some stuff.
I actually don't think I've killed a single person this entire time.
I've just go loot this guy.
Dodging everything.
Just go loot that guy.
It's fine. You killed that guy.
I get loot for existing.
Go loot Sinclair's kill for him. Steal his loot.
It's not that big of a deal. I've just been like, yeah.
Just fair.
At least I'm not dying.
Also,
I feel like I was dying a lot the first
we're
time
probably
I started playing.
Well, yeah.
True. Yeah. He was pretty worried about how many people there were and if they're gonna fuck him up. And I was just like, bitches are gonna get dealt with as they be bitches. I'm gonna enjoy my smoothie and see who forces my hand.
So let's well, you know what the floor plans are, so I'm gonna have Obaid meet up with you and discuss how to move forward. Because I don't know that.
I'm just gonna have to go in. Yeah. So I just explain. I guess I just gotta explain to him that there are 2 different entryways. There is one. What is that to the? I say northeast here, and one to the southwest here.
Okay.
Ideally, we could just fucking go to both entry points and just fucking come from both sides and just kill them. There's only.
Yeah.
Oh, can I do a soul scan to see how many people are in there?
Yes, you can.
I don't think there's that many. You've killed almost everyone in this room. If there's more people, I'd be very confused.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, I'm definitely taking an RPG from this bitch. I stole the RPG launcher from the other one, and I'm gonna steal ammo from this one. Get wrecked. I just increased my explosives by 1.
So you are successful. Someone is going to try and hide themselves. Let's see something. Oof, they cannot. So it looks like one person
on competitive roles anyway.
Someone noticed.
All right, I'm gonna finally go in here and say, where do we need a door?
So someone noticed and tried to roll against you, and they rolled a 4. but you know for a fact that one of them is a cycle soul, and you know there's two of them. Oh, also they're you know where they are. They're over here.
Yeah. But yeah, that plan actually checks out. We could just fucking pincer them. There's not much they could do if all of us start coming in at one time.
Indeed.
So I will say they have a minigun, so we have to be careful about that.
That is true.
So if one of us comes from one side to distract them, and just doesn't get
shot.
On
the distraction, where do we need a door? I mean, a distraction.
So either we can do a distraction here at the southwest. I want to say.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's southwest. The southwest secret entrance is right here. They have a minigun, so if someone can either go to the southwest or the northeast secret entry points to get the minigun to fire in that direction, and then we could.
I'm gonna stand directly in front of it and make my own door. That sounds complicated, so I'm gonna fire right here, please and thank you.
Cool. So I'm gonna step back a little bit because I don't know.
I'm just gonna go ahead and rough away.
I'm like, I don't know how much range is on that.
What am I doing with right here?
So you fire what?
Yeah. I looted from my corpse a bunker buster RPG, and from the corpse before that, I have an RPG now. So I'm making a door right in his face.
Oh God!
Right there.
That's
How much DR is this wall? How much DR and health is this wall?
It was supposed to be a stealth wall, so it only had 5. They were like, there's a secret room here. Boom.
They should have went with a grade A bionic bunker because I'm busting a bunker. They needed at least to survive this, but if it's just a stealth wall, then get wrecked.
Off reaction,
because I'm pretty sure my AOE is going to blow them all to Kingdom Come.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you go in. How much damage is that?
So it's going to do 4 damage from impact. And I have +1 punch through and whatnot. So I'm gonna just fuck up this wall and everything behind it.
Oh yeah. So this man is super dead. He's just sitting there at the computer, and then he just like, are all my guys outside dead? Why are they dead? And he just sees a guy walk up on the camera. He's like, are there 3 guys? Wait, and his wall just explodes. This guy's gonna walk out though. This is the survivor.
And how much damage do I do? Let's see here. Got roll, so plus 18 on top of Bunker Buster. 18, so it's doing 28 damage to people and 42 damage to structures and adjacent squares.
Jesus. So yeah,
plus I also want to do a learning roll real quick, see if I get it. +5, definitely. So I'm adding crack shot to it.
Oh wait,
so everything's just gonna shit.
Well, you go in.
Just fuck.
This guy's gonna walk out. His gun, no work. He is literally half dead at 41 HP, and he's just like, he's just gonna fall over. He just gives up on life. Cause really, you broke its only weapon.
As he should. Cause I shatter everything.
Jamarcus, you find
4-foot radius of impact, so get wrecked.
You find the secret passageway over here.
Yeah.
Was my distraction enough for you to get back behind him?
Yeah. Perfect distraction. We're in.
From the wall.
We're in, guys.
I mean, I would say you'd be able to hack stuff from the computer, but no. But you can loot his body. This is the.
I'm gonna loot this guy's body. I get +5 because I have criminal now, so I do pass, and then money.
All right.
Money.
For this
So,
guy, roll a D100 because he's rich.
Oh, nice.
And then
that's
5, right?
21,000.
I'm a criminal as well.
Can
you're
I
a criminal.
attempt to
Add your criminal.
gambler?
Yeah, add your criminal. What's your criminal?
I just have +5 for criminal, but I was gonna add gambler because I'm rolling for that, and I got 16, so
I meant
+5 anyway.
For criminal, for crim. His name is literally criminal.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I have the perk criminal.
Okay, so you have +5. So you're 21. That's a 26. You get 26,000 now.
Oh wait.
Oh wait, no.
No, that was my roll. I rolled the
yours.
D100.
Oh, you get 76,000. Okay, I thought that was him. My bad. 76,000.
Which one was the rich dude? The one that I blew up, or the guy who came out surrendering?
Well, this guy, you can also roll a D100. He's literally like a famous, like a famous bodyguard. That's how he got the job.
Well, then he can have the 76, and I have my 26. Since I already rolled. Now, so I rolled the Ludus thing. Does he have an explosive that I can steal?
He has an AI electrode cannon. And here, I'll put his stuff here.
Fuck that noise. I can make a better one. I need ammo. I have better equipment. I need stuff to shoot out of it.
Fair enough.
So, well, I don't know. Does he have any kits or bags?
Yeah, he has He has 3 projectile bags.
Yeah, I'll take those instead. If I can only take one, I can only take one thing by passing a criminal on top of the money, right? So just one projectile kit.
Yes. For cool. Ibu has a body mod. Here, let me give you. You can choose a body mod. And he has a projectile weapons kit, and then you make your money.
Wait, who gets the body mod?
It was on Ibu. It was I'm not sure when I was gonna make it a body mod since he doesn't have a kit. Well, we'll do a kit. It's a body mod kit. That way you can make your stuff and buff it and stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, they get the body mod kit. So I already have 2 body mod kits. I'm fine. And then a projectile kit. That I turn into a robotics kit. Fuck you. Oh yeah, I don't know if you've noticed, Sinclair, but that's how I've been making so much money.
What? Just losing?
Have you scam I've been sliding by you this whole time?
What?
I took all the kits from my lab and I turned them into robotics kits with my passive. And then I sold said robotics kit and bought all of his other kits. And then I turned the ones that I had extra or didn't want into robotics kits and sold those again.
That sounds like a sound business decision to me.
Right? Because my guy can make any kit into a robotics kit. So I buy the cheap kits, turn them into the most expensive kit, and sell a profit. And that's what you do. So 26. How much dinar I got on now? 106. So I have 212,000 dinar now.
Yes. All right. Well, we have looted these guys. We have made our money.
Oh wait, no, that.
Do you want to go shopping?
26. Hold on. I think I just fucked up. So that's 27. So 16. 6 plus 6. Yeah, so it was 112. 212,000 dinar. Nice. Also, I want to ransack and loot / destroy their mansion because they upset me. Yep.
We'll roll
So
another.
I'm gonna. Can I roll a D100 for the whole thing to pay my crew?
Yeah, I was just about to say.
If he's blowing up the mansion, I'm just gonna go ahead.
No, plus 5, so that's 32,000. So 142, 145. So I'm at 245,000 now. Wait, no, 12. 12 plus 28 be 40. No. Yeah, 40 and then plus 5, so 245. And yep, job well done. And I want to blow the whole thing up. What's the nearest explosive, or should I just start shooting random pellets at everything and crack everything or shatter it all?
I'll say with all the stuff you find here, you'll find enough explosives to blow the place up. And
can I just do explosive and ammo? Do they got material? I need ammunition.
You know they got the whole basement. I just didn't want to pull up the whole second map, but they got the whole basement. They got a whole bunch of explosive kits and stuff.
Well, I'm gonna insight for where their basement and where they're keeping them goods, which I passed.
Well, the assassin knows the whole floor plan, so we just know it.
And I want their explosives to blow them the kingdom come. What all they got? We're taking all they got and we're reducing it to rubble. And I'm gonna divvy up the loot outside for everyone.
Welcome back.
Yo. We fucked everyone up and I'm about to reduce it to rebels.
You can go ahead and roll a D20 for your loot, for your money. Time to buy 1,000.
But for what items? How many / what options do I got in their basement? Oof.
Remember, you gotta be able to hold all these kits now when you leave. But yeah, we'll just say they got 20 all the kits.
The body mods.
List of all the kits you said.
You want the body mods?
Yeah, I found them.
Okay.
Yeah, because I know you were like roll for you can pick a body mod from the guy, and then I didn't do it, but then I remember now.
Like, wait.
No, you get a body mod kit that we can make into a body mod.
That way he can buff it, because he's gonna add his rolls to it, and his rolls are pretty high.
Oh yeah, we just take everything we get, bring it back to the lab, and I'm gonna make everyone all nice and happy.
We also have enough money to add on to it, so we can add rooms and stuff. We got money for it.
Yep. So you said 20 of each type of kit?
I got a bit distracted when he said he was going to blow up the building.
Yeah. I immediately moved my character outside. It was like, yeah, you do that.
I was like, I'm just going to go ahead and leave. I was a little
talking crazy right now. Yeah, go. You do that, buddy.
They attempted to kill me and they scared my bodyguards. I want them to learn their lesson.
I'm terrified. I was fearing for my life, officer. Why did you blow up the whole place, sir? I was fearing for my life.
They offended me.
Okay.
So they got in my the.
Oof.
So yeah, back to my question. Do they have 20 of each kit type? Is that what you told me? Or 20 different kits of any type?
They have 20 kits of every type.
Damn.
Yeah, this guy is rich.
And how much inventory space does a kit take up?
It's an item, so It would be a small item. However much I said.
And what was small item? Is that 0.5, right?
I think it is 0.5. Let me check.
So I need 10 space.
Small.
Or wait, no, that's...
Yeah, it's 0.5. 0.5 IS.
So I need 10 space for each one. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Can you pull up the kits or the crafting real quick? And I think I can see who they're faster. Oop, he did.
Yeah, you just have thousands and thousands of dinar worth of kits right now.
Right. I'm gonna use one of the bag kits to make a bag, I guess.
Also, if either of you want demolitions expert, there are 20 explosive parts kits to practice with. That'll help you get your.
What now?
I was saying, if anyone wants the demolitions expert perk, this is the time to make explosives, because they just got them down there.
They can help me.
And you can take some back if you run out of rolls. Take some back and try again at home.
Yep. My thing is, how are we getting all these things? Anybody want to think outside the box with me on how I'm gonna carry all this shit? I wanna reduce it to rubble, but I'm scratching my head on how I'm gonna haul all this shit out of here.
Well, I think we just we empty our bags and just bring as many kits as possible.
7, 8, but things might happen.
Oh wait, yeah, that's also true. Police are probably on their way.
Like 80 inventory space that we need right now, and I currently have 10. Oh, wait, hold on, let me get down there. So I have 10.
We can have the drone go back and forth.
So I have 16 inventory space on me right now.
We can put the heaviest stuff on the drone. Drone got a lot of strength.
Yeah, but you still need a bag to carry, because otherwise it's that awkward stuff that you're talking about, you know?
We can have them go back and forth. Use the same bag, just empty it out, come back.
Yeah, but that goes back to the police on the way and other stuff.
Also true.
Yeah. Gotta haul it out.
Kind of a time thing. How long do we have till police get here?
Is Sincere here?
We have 2 minutes.
Sincere, you here? Yeah, I was gonna say, can they telekinetic the kids out?
I'm happy with the money.
Use telekinetic.
Is this gonna take longer than 2 minutes? Because I also vote on leaving.
I need to increase my kit storage. All their kit storage, I want in my lab ASAP.
I understand, but
so,
we can't carry it all.
How much
the cops with telekinetic? We did kill 4 people, 6 people.
Those people, they had it coming. They tried to kill me first. Emphasis on trouble.
That's gonna be hard to tell the cops that with no evidence. Maybe we should leave.
Wait, shit, I forget. Do they have structure kits too, or just the other kits?
No structure kits.
All right, that'd be a little too much, but yeah. All right, so we got 8 of the other. So how many kits or strength or calculation are we doing for telekinesis on them just floating the shit out of there?
Well, they get double strength if they're in contact. So as long as they're touching them, they can probably carry. Well, they get double strength. So out of that, but what's their strength looking like?
And kinetically put them all together and carry them.
Yeah, if you put them all together, carry one, yeah, that'll be a lot easier. Between them and the drone, we could probably carry one really big bag full of kits. Just make the biggest bag and stuff it full of kits.
It'd be 80 so if we're going with large bag type style,
we're down
how
to
much
1
was a
minute.
large bag? How much was a large bag? I have to pull up the
30,000, 15 IS.
15 IS?
Yeah. Make a hoolie bag. That's 30 IS.
But how much strength is a hoolie bag?
50, but my drone is 92. It's 50 or higher, but my strength is my drone is 92.
You should put it on the screen.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
Now I found it. No, I don't. All right, so there, yeah, 30.
All right, my guy. I appreciate you. That was a great game.
Wait, what's going on?
Sincere said they were finna go. Night.
All right, we'll have a list of loot for you to return back to at the lab.
Oh yeah, don't forget your money. Don't forget your money.
So 30 IS requires 50 strength.
Mm-hmm.
And I can carry 10 myself. So 30, 60. So we need 100 strength.
And we got
basically.
That. So yeah. We'll how about
and how much strength do you have with your robot?
92.
And Sincere?
What's Sincere? Sincere can grab one by herself. Cause I would.
Well, I just meant basically because they can't. We don't have a bag, so they're just individual kits, all floppy and stuff. So even if your robot could, they couldn't carry it. You know what I mean?
I'm saying you can use one of the bag kits to make a hoolie bag, and then put all the other kits in that bag.
A bag kit when I can make better stuff at the lab.
I mean, just bring more bag kits.
No, what we're gonna do is basically Sincere's character is gonna use telekinesis to group them all and keep them together, and then your robot's just gonna carry it.
Oh, I'm fine with that.
So it's gonna be you. It's gonna be the robot and the telekinesis both together, just kind of carrying our loot out of there. We'll make a better thing to carry stuff later, but that's to dip out with the loot.
I imagine we like just haphazardly stuff the bag just full of as many kits as possible, put it and then just put it on the drone and run out while the police show up.
Like I said, we don't have a bag, so there's no bag to stuff it into.
Why didn't you make
the only bags I have are what I have, and I'm personally carrying up to like 16 IS for myself. That doesn't require strength.
So I'm gonna make a bag.
So we have that 64 IS. So basically 2 large bags, and everyone carries 1 or 2 kits themselves. But with the big large of 60, basically they telekinesis group them all together. So instead of them just falling randomly, they're just grouped together almost like magnets with telekinesis, and the robot's just carrying it with the strength.
All right. Well, yeah, we'll take off everything back.
And then we go back and put it into the storage room of the lab, so that we don't have to worry about balancing and doing all that. And then we can go back to the food court in the mall and divvy it up.
All right. Well, we take it back to that. We take it back to the spot. And
oh yeah, don't we get 100,000 for killing the guy too?
Mm-hmm. No, we get 100,000.
Put that into our breaking up stuff. I'm gonna make a little handout right now for the loot, just so I can put it all together and split it.
Thank you. All right.
There was 5 total, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm gonna just put it all in here and then divvy it 5 ways.
No, 6 total. 6 total.
6 total. Sincere, Sinclair,
No, you guys, my bad.
Zalden,
I was counting enemies.
and Asir.
My bad. I was counting enemies.
Yeah. But 5 of
my
us.
brain,
right?
I don't know why my brain was just like, yes, count the tokens on the screen.
I can handle 5. 5 is good calculations. That's why I was saying the other guy can thank me for reducing his payroll to 5 and then to 0. All right, loot 5 ways. $100,000, so that's 20,000 each. 20,000. Then we got 25, so I can do 2 each. Cause 5 will be 2 each. 5.
All right. So let's see what I want to do with all this money. You guys want to ship so we can go to other countries?
Yeah, why not?
Ships are cool. I like being a pirate.
Yeah, I'll put one up.
Of course, Isabel is already part of a shipping crew.
Where'd I put it at?
And then I want to give I see Loot Mystery No. What's the name of the new character that you wanted me to see?
Oh, nothing. When I click new characters.
It should do this. Oh. See how there's a new character called OGP Offrabu?
Is it supposed to be at the top? Because I still see Loot, Makomo, Mystery Note.
Oh, there you go. I guess since they don't have GM privileges, it doesn't go into the can be edited and controlled by tab that we got up.
That's probably another setting. Let me see. I'll check that later. I was trying to do it this morning, but it just was not working.
What's your character tab on here?
Me?
Yeah.
There we go. All right. Now we're back.
J-A.
J-M-A-R-K. Put.
Oh yeah, I put J Mark.
Go. You should be able to edit it now at the top. Here, I'll put
Oh, yeah, I see it now.
New person. And then you can change the name and picture and all that.
And you need one for your. You're gonna need one for your inventory too. Whenever you get a new bag, you just change the IS.
Okay. I click and drag this down to.
Oh, dude.
I was just gonna drag it to the Jmart section.
And I'm giving you a new one right here. Yeah. And there's the new bag at the top as well.
Okay, thank you. How do you move them?
Hold on, let me give you permission. I just realized. Okay, there you go.
What do I do? I'm so confused.
So go right. You see where it says Huli character sheet and inventory sheet?
Yeah.
Just copy and paste it, and then you fill those out.
I already copy and pasted a character sheet into their person.
Oh, thank you. So yeah.
I didn't do anything about inventory though.
No, I was just gonna move the new person thingy and new inventory thing to Jmart's character because I didn't want to just leave it at the top.
Oh, I got you. I'll move it.
Yeah, thank you. That's all I was trying to do. It was more for so I would know where it is every single time I wanted to find it. It's nice having a little folder now.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna start. I realized I need to just do this. For all the people who have who come back pretty consistently, I'm like, yeah, let me just get a folder so we're not just looking for people's characters for 30 minutes.
All right, but that's all I wanted to do. Now, what were you saying about the De Niro? I think I have like 126,000 now.
Oh yeah, I wanted to see what you wanted to buy since we got some downtime. And you also can do some training roles to learn some new moves and stuff.
I would like to do training.
Increase your stats and all that.
Yes, to increase my stats. I need better stats. My stats are definitely becoming a problem now.
I just imagine we just go back and we just start doing push-ups.
My guys' stats have never been an issue. I'm the weakest motherfucker here. You know,
I'm just really slow. Like for an assassin, I'm pretty slow. And it's like it becomes an issue sometimes.
All right, I added their inventory space to their new person now, so everything's blank and just needs to be filled in.
Thank you.
Thank you. I think my new person's probably gonna be a Psycho Soul again, though. I really like Psycho Souls.
So I want to build myself a snare suit. Is the first thing I'm doing with my large bag.
Okay. So the only thing is bag, kit, suit, kit, mix how you like. Mixing.
Do what now?
I'm gonna start doing stuff where you can mix different kits. So I want to make it so that you can mix like a structure kit and a robotic kit to make a mech. And if you want to pilot it, then you add a suit kit to it.
Add them too. So I use one. What was I doing? I'm doing one suit kit and one bag kit.
All right.
But I already have the large bag. I was just going to turn the large bag into, because it said that I can turn the bags into a snare.
All right. There you go.
Because I bought large bags, so I don't need to waste a kit for that.
Indeed. I think you just cut the IS in half for that.
And then let's see here. If I'm building a
we're on the world map, by the way.
So that's weapon, not pursuit. What else did it say for suit? Nope. So I guess plus 10 when building a suit, so I get plus 10 still. Cool. So I gotta roll a d20 in my lab. Nice. And plus 28 for it then now. What is that making for? Is that DR?
Yeah, that you're adding to it.
Okay. So, and I'm making it into the Ahra model MK3.
All right. Now we got suits with pockets.
And it is a plus 20. Wait. What? Note this effect, it repels all. So it gets plus 2 IS for being that suit. So I have a 10 IS thing. So I'm just going to get rid of that at the end and put it into the parentheses that I put then. And as micro explosive. Micro. That one's going to be 3. 5, so 8, 10. And then it is 28 DR. And does that kind of cover my whole body? It's where my body is like a bag now. I bagged my body.
Yep.
Dope. And I think that is good. So this is what I just made. I'll put it in chat for you. No, that's the wrong button. Bam. And it's all filled to the brim. Actually, I think I have a little. Actually, I didn't have this when I stuffed it, so I have a little space in this toxin, drug, and food storage. So that's not filled to the brim, but the 2 micro bags and the small bag is. Although I did able to stuff my big bag with explosives. I'll put that in my lab storage, so yeah. I got full micros, full medium explosives, and I have room to add some toxins, drugs, or food. 28 DR, and I can levitate since I got a few metal, micro, or magnetic medium things in there. Got some magnetic explosives, so I can levitate now, which is kind of cool. And repel magnetized stuff. I'm Magneto.
I'll be adding more magnetic stuff. I've been low key. It's really just been understanding magnets better. I want to put in generic boring magnets.
Then I need to make a mod. So use a mod kit. And then is that a D4 for how many, or is it just 1 kit per mod now?
1 kit per mod.
Right, but I get a +1 with my yield, so I'll make 2 mods. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter for my. I guess I can add damage if it's a damage mod. I'll get back to you. Not sure roll really matters for it. Oh yeah, I also make 2 of these satchel suits. Does my one bionic bodyguard want one too?
Me?
Espresso?
Yes.
Or an Espresso Sinclair?
Yes, I do.
Well, you can copy and paste that into your thing too then. You don't get it filled with goodies like mine is, though. Yours is an empty suit and satchel.
Can you put it in chat for me?
It's already in. I posted it before my 14.
I see. Thank you. All right, let me move all this stuff because I got all this stuff out here. It's just going to go in my Sinclair sheet.
You gotta organize your inventory space. I have all the explosives I need. I got all the toxins and drugs I need. Oh yeah, I'm making 2 body mods because that's the next thing I need. So just mods and weapons. Oh, I wanted to make my RPG. I guess that can wait because I can only make 2 per hour or per day. So, oh wait, I already have an RPG. I'll wait to make a better one. I'll stick with the mods for now because I need mod. Mod's pretty important for what I want it for. Let's see here. Where is the mods? Weapon mods. Do I want a weapon mod? Can I put 2 layers of titanium plating on my thing?
No, you can put only 1 titanium plating on a thing at a time.
Because if I'm making a yield with the plus yield, I can't just choose 2 different mods. It'd just be 1 mod.
They can be 2 different mods.
What?
Yeah, you can have 2 different mods. You're making, because it'll be like, okay, you finished 1 mod, but you have all this extra material, so you can make 1 extra other mod. It's any mod.
So I can choose 2 mods then?
Yeah.
Nice.
May not be as many, but more versatile than before.
Okay, I need body mod options too. Character, special, team, and body mods. Mm-hmm.
Doom, 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 doom. I like the idea. Oh yeah, if you're gonna do your training rolls for your stats, you should go ahead and roll those.
I did with my cranberry smoothie. I had to buy, failed a hagging, so I had to pay full price for it.
Oh yeah,
but I got 2 for it. And I upgraded my strength so I can use the large satchel.
Oh yeah,
Otherwise I could.
Did you drink the cranberry smoothie earlier?
I don't think I did.
Oh damn.
Well, it only works for 30 minutes, so even if they drank it earlier, it was only for that fight session.
Before we train, you want to go out to eat?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I went. I rolled a 3, I think it was, for haggling for a half price on a smoothie, but failed, so I paid 5,000 for it, and then I did my training rolls. I had to get me a protein shake first.
All right.
So that gave me 2 successes, and then I put it on strength. That way I can carry my fucking satchel, because I needed 30 strength to carry it, and I did not have it. So that was my first thing that I had to do.
Yeah, I also need to get the 30 strength, so I'm probably going to try to do something similar. So where you want to go out to eat, Sinclair?
I like the Crocodile Mall. They have some great crocodile. Kind of want some scorpion, to be honest with you. But we're about to train, so we need anything with cranberries.
Can I do a doctor surgical roll to add the mods to myself?
Sure.
Mind you, I don't have doctor, so this is gonna be a surgery.
I have doctor. If you need some help.
Please help him. Please help this man.
I do have doctor.
We're gonna see how my initial roll goes first. Yeah, instantly cut into an artery and start bleeding out. Probably needs.
I imagine we put on our clothes. We're about to go out to a nice restaurant, and we all we hear is screaming in the other room, and we're like, "What?"
Screaming in the other room, slowly bleeding out.
Like, why did you do this? I'm glad you do this before we left.
Right? Like, why did you? Of all the moments you could have shown it. So what is it? Since I have doctor, that's +5, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's 1d20 +5. Damn.
Oh, put it together.
You don't get it. No, I'm still bleeding out.
Okay. I actually have anabolic steroids.
So thank God.
To a 20.
Okay.
Nice.
I'll just turn that to a net 20. I didn't have a reason to use it until now.
Oh, that means you get plus to your +2 to your doctor rolls. So if you wanted, you can put that towards any evolution. Put 2 towards any evolution.
Well, it's not a nat 20. It just changes it to a 20, right?
Yeah.
But it changes it.
I mean, I do have 2 mods I want installed, so you could put 2 towards surgery, getting them successfully installed.
Oh, so I have to roll another d20 with a
for him to not die.
Okay. So is it just 1d20 plus? Do I have to doctor roll too?
So he was
you get another +5. You just roll again.
And then you have to roll 2 more per mod. Like 1 roll per mod.
Oh, so just do 1d20 +5 twice.
Yes. So I guess the first one was to prevent me from bleeding out.
Wow.
That's rough, buddy.
I don't think they
rolling for doctor. That is a fail.
Okay, I get to do it though.
Okay.
So that he helped my botch surgery, I instantly take the scalpel and roll a crit 1 and slice into like a nice another major artery, but at the same time, mind you, that's my 3rd crit 1 now. So I get antibiotic steroids to successfully install the first mod. And then he succeeds in the second mod.
So Obayi's just gonna take the scalpel out of your hands.
Hey, it all worked out.
Yeah. I guess that first mod was just really hard to install. It must have been some crazy mod.
Bro, what was it? What mods did we just put in your body?
I have now a psycho implant for hydrokinesis to go with my hydro shit.
Oh, we were putting stuff in his brain. That explains a lot. And what?
Thick skin.
Oh, so we replaced your skin and just did some brain surgery. No wonder we rolled crit 1s.
No wonder that it was so damn hard. But damn, it's awesome. I got a nat 1.
So after we casually do some major surgery, we're just gonna go to a restaurant Get smashed at the bar, cause what?
Oh my god, I rolled 2 nat ones in this. What's with me? It just always happens. I either roll really high or just roll terribly.
Jesus.
So since we added my thick skin to my bionic, is that 25 DR that's immune to cracking, or is it 10 that cracks and 15 is immune?
10 that cracks, only the thick skin does not crack.
Okay.
We
So I have 25 DR and 15 of it cannot be cracked now, which is nice.
So we're gonna walk into this restaurant, and I'm immediately gonna walk to the bathroom and wash this blood off my hands.
I feel like we should wash the blood off our hands before we go to the restaurant.
You know, you would think that.
You're right. But hey, I'm not gonna stop you.
I was like, that's just I just wanted to get out that house. I was like, yeah, bye.
He's like, I just need to get out of here.
Today's been a day. What kind of day at work is this?
The fact that the 12 people that tried to kill you didn't do anything, but the 2 surgeries you attempted on yourself did more damage to you.
You're
like
not
12
wrong.
people came to kill us all, and they didn't touch a single one of us. The
The only thing that can stop Zolden is another Zolden.
Right?
So we go to the we're gonna go to the restaurant. Let me pull up cooking so that you can pick your meal. Where is cooking? Where did I put cooking?
Is Stormbowl on the menu?
Is Stormbowl on the menu?
We're about to find no. As soon as I find.
Do we have to do like?
You don't know already.
It happens to be on the menu.
Maybe.
I'm rolling a lot of ones.
Oof, I wasn't gonna make you roll for it, but I want Stormbowl too, so we're still not rolling for it.
We'll just pretend that Nat 1 didn't exist.
Yeah, what Nat 1? What? He has anabolic steroids. He's so lucky that.
Well, how about this?
You literally just used
it on the menu, but it has a cooking roll of a 1 plus their cooking, so +5. You only get plus.
Chef knows what they're doing.
Seriously, where did I put cooking? Oh, it's under rules where it's supposed to be. I'm sorry. Here are all the ingredients. You can mix them how you like.
Well, that's just the meat. Oh, okay. Yeah, cranberry and Stormbowl is specifically for training.
Make sure I'm gonna take me a doggy bag home because I could use
But that's a rare meat if they have it and do it. That's a DM thing there. It'd probably be costly though.
Mm-hmm. Here, I'll pull up. Actually, we do have a thing for that. I forgot. Zoltan, you are a genius. You already did.
We got monies though.
Meats are 5,000. Spices, I'll tell you as they come. But right now, meats are 5,000. Veggies are 2,000.
I have a price for food at the Pirate Wharf.
That's exactly where I'm at. That's exactly where I went.
Nice.
Because I was just about to sit here and try and come up with prices, and I'm like, yeah, why? He did it already.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was putting in my mod.
We really need to go to the Pirate Wharf at some point.
Well, let's grab a ship and sail to the pirate wharf and do our shopping there.
Yes. I just bought me a ship. Bought me a frigate.
Is the food cheaper at the pirate wharf or something?
No, but there are talking monkeys there, and I want one.
Necessarily, but there's more options and it's more fun. Pirate wharf is way more fun. Plus, there's pirates and scallywags. Arr.
And I like to be near Zanaki and Annie Bob. I might want to go to Annie Bob. Give me a storm bull.
Oh, yeah, but there's my lab. I like my lab.
Oh yeah.
It's the
We'll go on an excursion to Annie Bob and get a storm bull. That way we can go wherever we want, whenever we want.
You bought a ship, so I'm buying me a. I wanna craft and edit and turn my lab into a mobile mech.
Ooh.
Yep. So what kind of roles and stuff am I doing there?
That's a structure robotics kit. We need to both of those. Structure kits are 100K though.
I need a structure kit.
Structure kits are 100K.
I got enough for that. Do they got one of them for sale?
Hell yeah, dick swinging. We walk into we're already at the restaurant. We can walk out and go to the store. They're like, "What you doing? Do you have stuff to build a house? What? Why?" Go to Home Depot.
So I'm gonna tackle to try and get that down to 50K. Well, I have hagglers. Does that count? Getting just 10?
They have to roll their insight against it to see if we pass. You beat them.
Nice.
That's a 9 for them.
So wait, did we already leave the crocodile place?
Did you get your food?
I didn't know what we were doing because then y'all started talking about Annie Bob and pirates.
Oh, I just imagined we were talking over the while looking at the menu.
I am currently buying to
you
make
see
my lab.
Did you see the ingredients?
Yeah. Did they have Storm Bull or no?
They do have Storm Bull. Oh, they have everything. They do have Storm Bull. I'm sorry. They have Storm Bull.
How much is Storm Bull then?
Storm Bull is 50K.
5,000 like the rest. 50,000?
Yeah.
50,000?
And that's for one.
I want to haggle for that too.
Oof.
Well, shit.
Hold on.
That's how many now? What's you gonna get?
Yeah, I'm gonna let my bodyguard do the haggling for this one, I guess. Well, unless they roll a crit roll. What's their insight? Are they using that 4 for that as well, or is this one a different?
Oh, so this one's for me. I was rolling my haggle, so this is a 20.
I got 14.
Let's say what they roll for their insight. A 6. So we smooth talk the waitress. She's gonna sneak us a Storm Bull burger.
Right. For 25,000 then.
Yeah.
And then a smoothie for another 1,000.
Mm-hmm.
The cranberry smoothie, so 30,000.
We both haggled her down. Should it be more than a little bit under half then? Because we both.
I was gonna say she was gonna sneak it. I was saying she was gonna sneak it, but if you want to pay the 25,000.
Because Sinclair,
it would be a 55,000 meal.
I mean, she was gonna give us the Storm Bowl for free. We're smooth talking to waitress.
I think we both managed to get the hack.
Yeah.
Right. So either for free or like cut it in half twice.
I don't know if you want to give a legendary rare Storm Bowl meat for free, but you're DM now, so I guess you can do what you want.
We could cut it in half twice then.
Yeah, because we only got one portion, so we gotta split it between us.
Oh, I want Storm Bowl too.
You want to buy another one? We got one for free.
Well, I want one. I guess I was haggling for your free one. I want to haggle one for me. I want a burger.
I imagine we get one, and the girl's like, "Please don't ask me again. Please don't ask me again." And we're like, "Hey."
What's their insight
They get
thing
+5.
for then?
They have regular insight +5. Yeah, this is
Oh,
just a
so it's
waitress. She's
one
just
for
she
the
just works here.
11.
Huh?
Yeah, I'll pay a full price burger then for myself.
I mean, yeah, this isn't Ogun, so I won't. If it was Ogun, I'd be like, well, I'll just go steal one.
So do we roll a d20 for what it adds to it, or is it the chef that made it?
It's gonna be it's gonna be the chef. So we're gonna roll, and this is gonna be their chef roll.
I'm assuming they at least have chef. Do they have Michelin or other stuff?
They do not. We are at a regular place, so they have regular chef.
So +5.
Yes. Give me something good. 13? It's okay.
And the other one? I'm not gonna have the cheap free one. I'll pay good money for the 17 one.
Yes. Well, we did get it for free, so 13, was free.
Okay, so now I gotta edit that on my sheet. My character.
I actually wanted to order more than just Storm Bowl.
No, yeah, you can get more. That's just the meat.
You can get like a roast, right?
I got a cranberry smoothie and a Storm Bowl burger for 50,000.
I got I got mine with a side of cranberries, and then I got me let me see, what drink do I want other than
cranberries? Cranberry smoothie.
I might want something to bring back for later.
So can I get like a roast then? You can get 2 meats, right?
Ooh, I think I want some hua eel. I might get some hua eel. I'm gonna order me 2 meals. Hua eel and Storm Bowl with some, and don't forget the spices. You can add that to the chef roll.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting. So we have Storm Bowl, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna think about getting like crocodile too, since we are at the crocodile award. Maybe crocodile and fish.
It's their specialty. They gotta do this right.
Right, because you can get like 2 meats, right?
Yeah.
So I was thinking about getting crocodile and fish, because why not?
And mind you, though, that those meats are not permanent buffs.
Are they not?
Yeah, they're equal.
Nope.
That's why
the Storm Bowl is only a buff for increasing while you're doing training. That's where we're getting that. So it'd be, and then you need cranberries to half your training, and then you got to get successful training rolls to have them even be effective.
Okay, so that's how it works. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
I had
so
2 successful training rolls, so I leveled up my character with the cranberry and add the Storm Bowl to it. Because 2 out of my 3 were successful, and I needed the cranberries reduce it by 2, so I needed 2 to learn them, and I got my 2. So, but the other meat that you put on, if it's a roast, that just means for the next 6 hours you'll have increased speed or increased HP or something, but that's going to go away in 6 hours.
Okay, well, never mind then. I thought it would help towards trading. Oh, that's all I'm focused on right now. So it's just Storm Bowl then.
Yeah, Storm Bowl's the only. That's why I was really key on getting that rare thing, because it's the only thing that's permanent. The other stuff, if it's just roast, it'll be done in 6 hours regardless.
And
so wherever we travel to, it's gonna be gone.
And don't forget the cranberries still help you learn faster. They still cut how many rolls you need in half.
Yeah, that's why I said Storm Bowl and cranberry.
Cranberry shake with Storm Bowl is the only thing.
And then you roll 2 successful training rolls right now, and you can increase a stat. That's what I just did for strength. You said we can add spices to it.
Mm-hmm.
Not the black sugar, I'm assuming. And
Yeah, you can get
can
the
we add
grains of paradise, cumin, coriander, cinnamon, and salt. And also sugar, just not the black sugar.
Sugar and grains then, so we can get +6 on top of the +5 for +11.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so +11 to y'all's 8, so y'all get +19, and then I get what was my
8? Oh, was that supposed to do a chef roll?
Yeah, that was how well our chef cooked ours.
That was for the free. Y'all got the 8 for the free burger, and then I paid 50,000 for the 12. And then they get +11 with the spices and the rolls that they did. So y'all got +19 with your thing, and I have +23. Also, you might want to do your training rolls. Are you student, sensible, or gifted?
Sensible.
You get 2 training rolls. You got to be successful on both of them.
Yes. Yes.
So did you just do your learning and training rolls?
No, these are both my training rolls. I did a 10 and a 19. They in the 12 were the things I already rolled. Oh my god!
I don't know what +9 is for though.
I rolled. I did 2 different 2d20s. So one was a nat 20 and one was a 9.
So you got it with the first roll. And you have an extra roll. You can put that other roll towards whatever you want.
Do you have Gambler?
I don't think I do. No.
You do, because you unlocked the one of the steroids, right?
Anabolic steroids.
Yeah, so that means it gives you Gambler as well.
If you get steroids, then you have to have Gamblers. So you get 3 successes then, and you need 3, but it turns it down to 2 at this moment. So you get to increase 1 stat, and then you get 1 out of 3 for your next session as well.
How much do I increase the stat by?
Your potential is 6 then, right? So that's 15. You get +10 plus your potential, so that's 16, and then plus the Storm Bowl meat. So 16 plus 19.
Mm-hmm.
Was that 45?
25.
35?
Plus 25 to whatever stat.
16 plus 19 is 35.
35?
Yeah, 35.
Oh, it is 35.
So you can add either 35 to any stat or it's 25, so plus another 15. So you can either add 50 to your stamina or 35 to the other stats.
Let me pull my stats up back up. I think so. Damn, 35 or 50 stamina. 35
and what is mine? 30, 23. Yes. I rolled 12, so 23.
30.
18 plus 23, so 40.
I think I'll just. For now, I think I'll just add 35 to my strength. I think that's
cool.
Since I have. So,
or to your speed that you can move before people. Depends on if you're trying to do more damage or go first. Because speed is very important. For my character, it's not super important. So I'm putting it all into strength. I'm a slow tank. I got tons of DR and tons of damage, but 0 speed.
Actually, no, you're right. I think I'll add it to the speed, actually, because I do need to go faster than everybody else. That's actually pretty important.
It would be nice. Especially if you're going with me, if you're my bodyguard. All you do is gotta eat up some action economy and get them going and let my stick land, because it's pretty much gonna one-shot most people. Especially now. My dude had 66 strength, so you know now.
I think that's 60.
66 strength.
Jesus Christ.
I'm at 60.
We just started. How'd you get so strong? You just started.
Because I leveled up with the Stormbull meat. Mine had plus 23 to it.
So what's your speed?
And then I had,
let me do the roll, by the way.
I'm a student. So 18 plus 23. So 41 plus 25.
So Jamarcus, what's your speed at now?
My speed is at 60 now.
Jesus. Oh yeah, we going. Let's go.
Oh, we got some stuffs. And I did all my learning roll.
A throwaway roll. I want to see what happens if I done the chef roll instead of Sinclair. This one just doesn't matter. I just want to see.
All right.
I knew it. I should have done it. I knew it should have been me.
Why was it?
Well, you gotta become a chef. Gotta become a chef.
Oh yeah.
You want that roll for a chef roll on getting salt from the sea? That's what I do to level up my chef roll. You just use chef roll and then roll a d4 for how much salt you collect.
Okay.
And you get 1 out of 3 for chef.
To be fair, he had to do that a lot because he likes to play feral people who hate society. So he's constantly off in the woods where he can just do that.
Speaking of, I'm gonna do a chef roll. That's 10 for barely pass, and I get 4 salts. James, you want to roll the d4 for how many salts you get?
Roll 1d4. I got 2.
2 salt. Can also do that for fishing as well.
Mm-hmm.
Get more valuable stuff and sell fish. It's what I did as a pirate to make money. I would just make a bunch of chef rolls to get fish and go sell them at the market.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
But to start off, we're starting with some salt just to start off nice and easy since we were talking about it. We'll go fishing another time.
Because I'm like, right now, I don't know what I'm really going to spend money on. Right now, I'm more focused on trying to figure out how to get my stats up. Because mainly it's because the very first fucking campaign Sinclair had me do against Karna felt like made my character feel like he needed way more stats than he did. Because everyone was always either stronger than me or outspeeding me or just had so much health that it felt like it took forever to beat them.
You just gotta
I was in constant danger. I have 40 health.
Mm-hmm.
It just seemed like Sinclair was out to kill me, even though it was my first time playing.
To be fair, everyone says this. And I'm like, no, I swear, it's just roll higher. I don't know. Sorry.
All right, so I'm gonna be structuring my lab now.
Let me set up my frigate now that I'm thinking about it.
75 there, 25. So I'm down to 50,000 in there now. After all of that, I'm not rich anymore. I'm a humble man.
There we go. And Blamo. What's the structure on this? I'm gonna say it's 4x4. ready before you.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye, Mom.
Where do you have buildings and items now?
I have it in rules, right under Welcome to Huli. That's where crafting and cooking is too.
I don't see. Oh, buildings and boats. Okay. So I'm also going to want to add another bionic room for kitchen.
Oh, you already made these. Oh, it's 50 by 20. Okay.
So I'm going to upgrade one of the chef's rooms. So that's 40,000. And I need to do a haggle roll. Haggle. And so 15. You want to roll their haggle against it?
What am I haggling against?
Upgrading one of my rooms in my place to a bionic room or a specialty room.
Who are you haggling?
The builders.
Oof.
Nice. So it'll cost 20,000. Actually, you know what? I'll just upgrade 2 specialty rooms. I'll have the storage because I'm starting to get a lot of shit. So I'm gonna want a special storage room. Our sleeping quarter is just gonna be a basic room still, though. Oh, actually, I'll weaponize it as well. So be 40,000 plus 5,000. So I have 5,000 in there left after all this. Mm-hmm.
Well, let's see. I'm about tapped. I could buy more stuff, but I don't want to go through all my money.
5,000 denarii left after paying everyone and buying everything. I'm back to a humble man.
Till you get paid in like 2 days.
True. It was a job well done.
It was. All right. I'm chilling. Y'all want to go? Well, I'm about ready to go back out if y'all want to go out. Or
I am currently making my lab mech. I'm crafting and fiddling with that, so it'll probably be at least a day or two doing that.
What are you
So one more of my science roll, and then we'll head out.
I'm down with that. What you up to, Mr.
Sounds good.
+5.
You can do training rolls once a day, right? For your stats.
2 rolls twice, 2 times a day.
2 times a day.
What'd you say?
I was saying you can increase your stats like once a day, right? Or is it twice a day?
Oh, increasing stats. Oh yeah, no. For stats is once a day. But if
once.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry. I was thinking about learning.
No, I probably asked wrong. Because I was like, because I'm pretty sure you guys already told me that, but I was just trying to confirm. My memory is not what it used to be.
That is different. Are we doing it multiple session type deals per day of training?
Do y'all want to do? Well, this will technically be another day. So do y'all want to count this as a second session?
A session or rolls afterwards. Sounds good. Observation.
I'm just trying to make.
We'll count this next day as a second session too. Because a lot happened in the first one. I think it's fair to say this is the second session.
Sounds good. You said one inventory space is 1 by 1, right?
It's just the size. So if it can fit within that size, it's that inventory space. Well, let me look at it again.
Storage room is a storage room is a 10 by 10 room. So how much storage can?
I see what you're saying. I thought you were asking about bags specifically. You said
No, this is for the storage room. So how much inventory space does the storage room have?
Let's see.
10 by 10 room.
10 by 10. So each square would be 2 IS.
So 200 IS.
200 IS, yeah.
Cool. Now hold all my hits. Two. No, this is 10. Complete. And I have 1 extra projectile and 1 extra robotic. Let's see here. 5, 7. Extra suit. Oh wait, no, I made my suit. No. Made my mod, so I got rid of the extra mod. Oh yeah, I have extra project or explosives, so 3 extra. Some extra explosive. And 2, 3 IS. And how am I making the lab a mech now with the structure kit?
Structure
Do I
and
add
mixing it with robotics.
But like, I mean, do I add extra rooms or do I turn the rooms into specialized components for the mech type deal?
What do you mean? What?
Because the lab itself is a 4-roomed lab.
Oh, it's just also what you can do is just give it a body type from robotics, so we know how it's moving, and it stays a structure.
But like I said, I'm adding a structured kit to it.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. The way I always looked at it was like the robotic parts are like structure sized in order to handle the weight.
Ah, I see. So I basically just turn my already made structure into a robot.
Mm-hmm. And you can choose
Right.
what body type you want.
Is that in the book or is it on Roll20?
It's in the book.
Awesome. Robotics. I think I'm going to make it a flying drone lab.
Mm. And right now it's going to have double your stats for its stats.
Mm.
And then, you can add structures and stuff to it later. They have their own HP or whatever.
Flying, they can sing. This body type is aerial only. It can be equipped with 1 gun and hold 1 item. Yeah. Orn.
Did we just make the Teen Titans ship? This reminds me of the Teen Titans ship.
+5 memory. +5 sensory. And plus 10 speed. I'm adding this gun to it. And then it also gets a unit. Choose a unit and body type. Yeah. Um, oh no. Sound. Where's easy break line of sight?
Oh, you done, Zalden?
Almost. I have to make the stats for the robot I just made. So double my stats, right?
Mm-hmm.
So 50 HP. 66 times 2. 132 strength. 50 speed. And stamina is 100, so 200 stamina. And then now I gotta see what kind of ads my character can add on to it. Because I get increased stuff when I make robots. Free round, double stats, have actions but no reactions. Robots gain 1 reaction, so my robot just has an action and a reaction. And then I don't think I make anything else really to go on to that. Passives. Nope, nope, nope. So, yeah. Robots gain 1 reaction, so. This is plus 10 speed. Does it have double my DR then too?
No, just your base stats, like HP, strength, and speed.
So the drone doesn't have any DR, or does it have the DR of the structure
It just
type
has the
thing?
structure DR.
So 25 DR.
Because normally drones don't have any DR, unless you, I don't know. There's no way.
Oh, I added a structure kit to it, so.
Yeah.
Because to be honest, it's nerfing its by becoming a robot, but have the structured DR, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was just gonna give it structured DR.
So I'm making a robotics and a structured kit. So I guess the fact that I'm making them structured size makes them have the structured DR.
Yeah, because now it's just bigger, so it's just gonna do less. It's gonna have a little.
Should it have more HP then, or have just the 1 HP?
What does what have 1 HP?
Because if we're going by my robotics HP, it's 50, but if it's structure HP, then it's 250.
Oh yeah, you can give it the two. We'll just give it the. We'll give it the 250 HP. The strength and speed
or
is just for
then
the
it has the structure, and then I add the robotic stats that I would add to that.
Well, we've been adding everything else. Add them both together, and then we'll see how it goes.
So then I'm just going to combine the lab structure and just combine it with the mech and add those two stats together.
Yeah, just add. Yeah, we'll just add both together. We'll see how that goes.
Good. I'll show you the final result. That. For 50.
I'm gonna take this one. I'm gonna use this. All right. Well, Jamarcus.
No, not good. Yo, what's up?
Oh, I was gonna see what you wanted to do. What you wanted to do
now? What are we doing right now? Is he still making his mech? Is he finished with it? Finishing up with it?
I have just finished it, I think. 82. Let me check these real quick. That'll be done. Those are all together now. Boop, boop, boop. The special rooms are done. The items are in it, and I think it is ready to go. Save and show to players.
Thank you.
Has a kitchen? Damn. Has everything. The whole works.
We gotta cook, man. We gotta eat.
We do. We do have to do that.
Just constantly having these buffs going, just eating all the time is amazing.
Eating and working out and killing.
Is there anything else we need?
It's important for me to have. Oh yeah, and since I made the kitchen and storage specialty rooms, I'm just gonna put room is living quarters now. Just one regular living quarter rooms. The other 3 rooms are specialty rooms.
Yes. What was it at? Oh, it's right here in front of my face.
So yeah, this is now my flying lab.
Nice.
It has a short range gun and has another hand it can manipulate stuff. I guess I should add that another point is just a claw. Can hold or manipulate stuff.
Oh, let's see.
What did it say? The drone that it can do exactly? Drone can be equipped with one gun at a time and can hold one item at times. Hold one item.
I have used one of my robotic kits as well. This is Sujin.
Oh, we had different kits?
Oh yeah, I'll show you the crafting.
Yeah, I gave you your loot, so you have 2 of each type of kit, just no structure kits. Those are expensive. But I gave you each 2 of each kind as a good old starter type thing. Plus, I got more in my lab. But you personally have 2 of each. Everyone's got 2 of each.
With the exception of structure. Okay. I should have been looking over the crafting.
Yeah, right. It's literally brand new. It's 2 days old.
That's why I had no idea. All right, that explains it. Build. See, build anything of that type. What can you build?
Anything of that type. As long as you have that kit, you can make anything of that type with it. As long as you have the skills to do it. You still have to be a person who knows how to do it.
Knows how to craft. Mm-hmm. So what can you make? Is there like a list of things you can make?
Yeah.
Or is it just anything?
Well, let me show you. There's also a list. But also if you want to make anything particular, yeah. But here's weapons. There's a lot. I'm not going to put all.
Okay,
these are just generic weapons.
Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure I knew. I know what it is. I get the idea now.
What you want to make, and we'll tell you your options from there.
Yeah, and if you want to, I can put buildings up here too, just so you can look at them.
I just don't think I need to make a whole building.
I mean, if you want to know how much they cost, here's how much they cost. They are expensive as hell. If you wonder what we making all this money for.
From 255,000 dinar to now I have 5,000 dinar.
Yeah, you truly did become a humble man.
Yep, so I spent all my hard-earned monies, but I got pretty much.
I just got most of my dinar. I don't think I'm going to be spending it anytime soon.
Yeah.
Everything I needed now. I maxed out my inventory, got my mobile mech. Now I'm ready to go make some more money. Speaking of, I gotta do my science roll before we go on an adventure. Gotta do my work for the man.
I should have been working out this entire time. Boost my stats a bit more.
Well, you just get one more training session, so. But we can do that at the pirate wharf and get some more food.
Yeah, but for right now, I guess I should make a bigger bag because I've been noticed. I see now that
And you only have 10 storage or equipping space on your person. That's why I made a bag satchel suit thing. Yeah. I have a personal inventory, and then I have an extra 10 for my suit inventory thing that I have. So effectively can carry T now, I think.
So, quick question. We made your whole building move. I can fit it on the ship, but not with us in it.
My thing is an airborne drone. I can just fly above the ship.
Oh, perfect. Okay. I forgot it was a drone because I was like, are we about to do like Howl's Moving Castle and put this thing on my boat? Because
my thing's a flying lab.
Okay. That's significantly more terrifying. We will drive slower.
It goes 60 speed though, so your ship probably goes faster than my lab can float about.
Yeah, I'm at 225.
Damn.
So you'll have to go a slower speed if I'm hovering above you.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, ain't no one gonna mess with us. You got a literal, actual drone above us.
Or actually, could you do it this way? Can I like make a chain tether to tie it to the frigate, and it just kind of passively flies and hovers?
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Tugboat style.
Yes.
That would probably be best.
Yeah. How do I go about that?
We just tie a chain to it, and I think that's it.
So no rolls needed, just good old fashioned into it.
Bro, even if there was, we have 2 bionics. We got it.
Sounds good to me.
But yeah, y'all ready to? You can do your roll while we're going, I guess. We're on our way to the pirate wharf.
Mine has mobile, so I can do it whenever. So I guess I'll do it.
Obaid is gonna map the course. A little bit of backstory. Obaid used to be a pirate, so he loves this. We have. Do you see the screen?
Before you go real quick, for my science roll thing, did you say I had to roll a 10 or 15 or what was it?
It's 10.
Do I get +5 for my roll?
You do not for this one. Uh-oh. You're going to have to roll another one at the end of the day.
Okay.
Yeah. That just means it just means it's gonna take 1 extra roll until you get paid. That's all that really means.
Here, I'm just gonna roll consistently until it hits 10, and that's how many days it'll take. Oh, there we go. They get their shit the next day.
All right.
Plus, I'm assuming it takes us to get to a day to the pirate wharf. How many days of sea travel or so do we got?
5.
We got 5?
Yep. I'm mapping
so can I like roll 5 times and see how many successful science job rolls I guess I get for it?
Yeah. This will be our money for when we show up.
Well,
at least your money.
5. So I only succeed twice. So is that 100K then?
That's 100K, yep.
Nice. Back to 105,000.
For these 5 days, you can do. We're time skipping 5 days since we're about to literally sail from.
See, I was just wondering because we're tugging my job. So since we're 5 days at sea, I was doing 5 days of work. And 2 of those works were successfully getting paid for making the successful roll. So out of those 5 days, I only get paid for 2 of them.
All right. Well, also roll me a d20. Anything below a 10, we get attacked that day. You have to roll 5 of those.
So 5 20s as well.
Mm-hmm. Safe. Oh, attack. Say attack.
All the attacks.
No. All right, guys.
There. So we get attacked 4 days out of the 5 days.
Jesus Christ. So we're gonna run into some pirates.
It sounds like we get 4 looting days.
Wait, you know what?
What's up?
The fucking teeth mod. The Chiral teeth mod.
It is devious.
I realized I wanted that mod and then I forgot about it.
Oh, get it.
That's a body mod, right?
Yes, it is.
You gotta make or buy it and install it.
Yeah.
Are you a scientist?
No, just a doctor assassin.
Well, then you personally can't make mods. You can ask me to make them, though.
Would you be kind enough to make a Pyro body mod?
I'll see here. So if we have 5 days, does that mean I get 10 kits I can use during that time?
Yes, you do. But we get attacked on the first day, so we're not going to use it for this combat.
Sounds good.
Maybe if we scare them off bad enough, maybe we won't get attacked on the next couple of days. Because Jesus.
Yeah, 4 days out of 5 getting attacked is kind of crazy.
We were going to the pirate wharf. Of course, we're gonna run the pirates.
Pirate. See, y'all are like shaking and saying, "Oh no, we're being attacked." But in Zaldan mentality, let me show you what that translates to. Zaldan mentality is we have 4 out of 5 days of loot. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's true.
That's all.
That is true.
All I'm hearing is 4 out of 5 days of loot, not 4 out of 5 days of attack. I'm just hearing the sounds of treasure chests walking towards me slowly. Just chingling change in their pocket, you know.
So
everyone else is like scrambling the deck, prepare for pirate. I'm like skipping up to the top deck. Payday's here, payday's here.
So we're gonna, while we're sailing, we're gonna see another boat approaching, and it's gonna send us a message. It's gonna ask us for our name and permissions, and see if we are with any if we are a military vessel.
My name is Nunya, and my permission is up yours.
I concur. Fuck you.
Yeah, even are they?
These are pirates. They're basically trying to see if we're military to see if we're safe to attack or not.
Yeah.
They're seeing if we get some roidy straight edge codes. Reply back to them promptly that our name is Nunya and our permissions are up yours. If they need me to spell it out, I can. If they want to go grab a pen and pencil.
All right. They are currently 30 squares away, and they are firing rockets. 2. Man your battle stations. Man your battle stations. Here. No, actually.
What kind of rockets are they firing at us?
Actually, man your battle stations. Oh, we switched maps.
Doing insight check on their ship stats and rockets being fired.
Insight on it?
Yep. That's a 19.
These have been fired. Let me see. Pull the explosives up. All right. They are firing incendiary rockets. They are only incendiary. Oh, they are also heat seeker.
Yeah, that's a lot of ships.
What size are they?
Mediums.
So
we're just using these 2.
Damage.
The one down
here.
The one down here, surrounded by the yellow border, we're not using. The one to the right, we're not using. Just these 2.
You can't use medium and heat seeker at the same time. That's incompatible.
Oh, never mind. Just incendiary.
I mean, they can have another property if they want.
No, the other ones weren't really useful.
Or you could have them be a heat seeker RPG.
It's too far for that. I'll let it be the medium. More
damage. Okay, so medium incendiary.
Mm-hmm. Oh, criminal has a
30
picture?
Fire. Is that what we're dealing with?
Oh my god, it's terrifying. Indeed.
Okay.
Let me pull your character. Did you see where we moved to, Zalda? I had moved maps. We're on the ship map.
Did not. Where are we now? Are we in my C map? Which number are we on?
Map 1.
Map 1. Okay. Well, that's you mean map 1 and 3 then? If you're doing that way, unless you wanted to make it a simple battle, then it's map 4, I think it was.
Yeah, we're just using these two here.
Well, that's the same ship.
Oh, we're gonna treat them as
that's just
ships.
A different layer. All 3 of those are the same ship. It's just the bottom layer, middle layer, and top layer. That's the big map thing. If you go to map 4, that one's just a side-by-side ship. 2 ships side by side. Oh. Want the simple one.
We'll just be on this one since the frigate is a small ship anyway.
Just drag them to map 4 then. So that would be the ship on ship.
Well, frigate's smaller, so I'm gonna use this one. Kind of fits.
What?
The frigate is smaller than their ship. They have a destroyer.
So we're on the smaller one versus their bigger one?
Yeah.
I'm also going to delete the other tokens that are on there currently, or unless you want to drag them to the other side. They could be who we're fighting against.
Ooh. Oh no, I'm finna pull these guys out because they got sheets.
Let's see.
Which, more like a single sheet. Oh, well, no, I guess technically, too. I'll pull the other one
out. Oh, you're still pulling them into the wrong area.
Oh, yeah, we're going to use this one like the small one, and this one as the big one. I just needed the metrics.
So they're not the same ship?
No, not in this one. The small one will be the frigate, and then the big one is the destroyer.
You see.
Let's go to El Mapo. Which, all right. So they're gonna pull up to us, and what you're gonna notice when you see them, they are literally three rabbits in super suits, and a monkey with a super gun.
Monkey with a super gun.
Oh, so they're a lot closer now, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Dun, dun, dun.
Let me see.
These two are literally going to jump across. And after they jump across, they are going to fire their boomsticks.
What about the rockets? I thought they were shooting rockets at us.
Yeah, oh yeah, I literally forgot all about that. Oh yeah, let me back up. I forgot we didn't get this close yet.
Did you change your mind?
Yeah, I forgot we didn't do. Oh yeah, they're 30 squares away.
Could we react to them jumping? Is that a thing that we can do?
Yeah, when they're in adjacent squares, or if you have plus 1 reaction radius.
Technically, no, you cannot unless they're jumping in your adjacent square.
Unless you have plus 1 reaction radius, because you can increase how far you can react to things.
If they're jumping 5 squares away, it's not going to help.
Yeah. But right now, I forgot they're 30. They're 30 squares away. Ignore the screen for now, unless they get close. And they're shooting 2 rockets. What do you guys want to do about that? Sorry about that.
Are they shooting the rockets while their allies are on the ship with us, or no?
They haven't sent these guys yet. Ignore this. This hasn't happened yet. I forgot. I literally just forgot I made them do that.
Moving back.
When did we take their people? I'm so confused. He's still thinking that the people are jumping onto the ship. That's what it's.
They're not jumping on the ship.
They're not jumping on the ship. I just
forgot
that never happened.
Yeah, I literally forgot that I had them fire rockets 30 squares away. Yeah. And then yeah.
Yeah. Wait, did I just turn my down or did oh. There we go.
No, but now I'm like hungry.
Where'd you put inventory? Because you moved it from the top.
I did. Oh, it's in it's right here in Welcome to Who right next to the Welcome to Huli. Hold on. The rules. Where did I put it? I swear I just had it. Oh, welcome new players. It's right there. My bad. It's gonna be in there.
But where though?
The new player characters.
Okay, let's see.
I'm gonna find a system for these. I find systems that make sense, but then it's a pain to go in and actually find it because I gotta click through a million things. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna figure out a system.
So they're firing stuff at us.
Indeed.
I'm just gonna go eat them, I guess. I want to go eat their rockets. Can I eat said rockets? Finesse eating rockets. Sure. I want to take my mouth and chomp. Put my face right in the middle of their fucking explosive. Chomp chomp.
Sure. So you just run to the front of the ship and just take both rockets to the face for us?
Yeah.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna have to see the range on the explosions is gonna be the problem.
What if I use my hydrokinesis to like meet the rockets before they hit our ship?
I like that. Wait,
I mean,
do you have the one that redirects? Do you have the one that redirects projectiles?
Do what now?
Do you have the one that redirects projectiles?
What do you mean redirect projectile?
Because I know you took one of the moves from the hydro martial art from Isha.
Yeah, but I thought that was your projectiles, the things that you throw or shoot. I can't redirect other projectiles, can I?
Yeah, I can redirect any projectile.
Look at some stuff then. And it changes some things.
Also, I'll also roll.
Where is martial art? There it is. Martial art.
Well, I guess I have 5 more attack. 15 more
throw
attack.
Throw a stone, spin it. Spin and throw a projectile. Throw a projectile.
Full speed.
Using water within eyesight redirects a projectile. This water counts as surface. Projected. Okay. So it's the Kachimayo one that you're talking about. Specifically can redirect any projectile. I do not have that one. Can roll to learn it though.
Because if you could redirect it into the other one, that would be amazing.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think redirecting it kind of is redundant character. So I think I'm just gonna return to eating them. There's no point in me moving them. Because if I do my Urumbaba and all it does is give it priority, and it already has priority. So all it does is make it to where I can redirect projectiles, and I'm a tank, so there's no need.
Understandable.
Just eats up a potential slot at that point.
Well, I guess we'll let you take the rocket to the face, and
I want it said rockets.
What do we want to do about their ship? I guess I'm gonna try and get some. I'm gonna see if there's anything to hack on it.
I wanna roll for the Urumba and ride over and blow up their ship.
Well, we can't sink it though, not yet.
Oh yeah, true. I want to loot it, so I can't blow it to oblivion.
If we blow it up, we won't be able to steal all the shit off of it.
Well, how about I just crack and break all their weapons then?
Yes. I'm down for that.
Oh, you wanna fly over too?
Is it just the 4 of them?
Yeah, it's just the 4 of them.
Oh shit! I mean, I'm talking like it's not just us. I just want to pick. They're called picks.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Damn.
Oh
wait, isn't it a new day? Can't you use your anabolic steroids you just got?
You can.
If you want to.
Does that change it to where I get 2 towards learning it?
Yeah, if it gets in that 20, yeah.
It becomes a nat 20. I'm not sure if it counts as a nat 20.
Yeah, I count it as a nat 20. You can only use it once.
I'm gonna change that to a success and instantly learn crack shot now. So I already had 2 out of 4, so that gives me crack shot.
Yes.
So now I'm riding my Rumba wave, and everything that I strike with even just a pebble, because I'm not even going to waste my explosive to break. I was going to break their ship. I want to save my explosive and just break everything on board with a pebble. Because everything I shoot with my thing now has... 1, it shatters, so it has shatter property. It has wreck property. Oh wait, no, that's if I use my Rumba. Or I guess I'm gonna use the martial art when I'm doing it anyway. So crack and stun. So yeah, I'm gonna crack and stun whatever I shoot.
All right.
Actually, you know what? I am gonna use a micro explosive. Fuck them.
What's your range?
So my micro is gonna have 1 punch through, 2 crack, 1 shatter, and it's going to do a lot of damage. Hold on. Where is it? Demolition. Fuck are you? Weapons. There it is. Power sling. So 2 radius. How close are they? Where is this sheet?
I was about to ask you. You flew over. How far? I was gonna see what your range was and how far away you were gonna be.
Wait, how much damage were those explosions that I ate?
The mediums are
30. It's not really gonna light me on fire because I'm covered in water.
Yeah.
Right in it. So 30 damage.
That's crazy.
And the explosions do half damage on me, so each is doing 15, and I have 25 DR, so they can go fuck themselves. I literally just go right through. Like the first one just kind of explodes around me, and the second one I'm like staring them directly in the eye and just chomp at it with my teeth and just explode with my mouth.
They're just like, what the heck? Who does this?
And then I immediately launch. Oh, I forgot that my thing can be used as a counter. So I react and counter their explosives they shot with my own micro explosive, and just fuck them up.
All right.
How close are they? Cause yeah, I'm gonna fire right here in the middle of this and hit all three of them with my micro.
What is your what's your range, so I know how far away you
are? My range is.
And I'm gonna have Obayi use his generic action to have the ship dash, which means it's gonna just dash forward 20 squares.
Do what now?
I'm gonna use my generic action to dash, by the way. To dash forward like 20 squares in the ship. So now we're 10 squares away. They are
dashing with the ship? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm doing that with the ship.
Oh, to get up towards them?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. But, so I'm 6 range away and put double crack and shatter on all this shit.
What's your speed?
That's a good question.
Well, the pick in the middle is going to jump up. When he jumps, he gets +3 on his jumps. So he's gonna jump 5 squares and fire his.
So I have 58 speed right now.
Ooh, he's gonna have to roll a speed check against you then. They are all C shifted though, so they get +10 as gene freaks.
What's their speed?
50.
So I get -2 on my rolls?
Yeah.
What are we trying to do?
He's firing a micro explosive, and they're trying to jump and shoot him with a shotgun before he can do that.
Oh, well, if that's the case, mine's a counter, so they can go fuck themselves.
Well, it's still projectile. Counter doesn't work on projectiles.
Guess I had to. How close do you get the ship to them? Type deal.
We're 10 squares away now. 10 squares away
so
now.
10 squares when I. Well, I mean, because I was doing. Is that like while the explosions were going type deal?
Yeah. So while you're doing that, yeah, because the speed is 225, so it's gonna move first. You move out, and then I'm gonna do my thing, and it's gonna be first.
So does that mean I'm 30 squares away?
What do you say? Well, no, you did your whole turn before I even did it.
The ship is closer than I am?
No, you did your whole turn. I'm telling you, I just did it afterward. Like after you got shot, then I went ahead and did my action.
Oh, so I'm not moving then?
I'm just saying that was happening while you're doing this.
I'm confused. Because I jumped. I had to jump off the ship to not let you guys get hit with the area effect.
Yeah, you did that already. I'm saying after they fired and you got hit and you're shooting the explosive, while that's happening, I'm using my action to dash forward with the entire ship so that we're all 10 squares away now.
Well, that's what I mean. So basically I have to jump up, get hit, and then get back on the ship for you to dash the next turn.
I'm guessing how it works is like while you were landing, he ended up like, dashing the ship, and you just land while we're dashing, and we just keep going.
Yeah, so you didn't lose any momentum just so that we can keep going, because I don't want them to put up another volley while we're still 30 squares away.
So just imagine he caught you with the ship after you jumped to stop the rockets.
So I still have my Urumba, but I'm 10 squares away from them then?
Yeah, because now we're 10 squares within them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. I don't think I can chain that then. I guess when I use my Urumba, do I do my movement during that? Or is that just to get on it and then you have your
You can do your movement at the
speed?
same time. It would just be a difficulty to do stuff at the same time is all.
Because I want to chain my thing.
Okay. We'll just roll a difficulty to say that you did it at the same time, that you got your Urubamba and did your movement at the same time. I'm pretty sure your pluses alone should cover it.
If I do that, then they're not really able to react to it, is what I'm saying.
Why can't they react?
Because for me, it's my martial arts, so I would be chaining that with the thing, and they're not able to react from 10 square. I'm assuming their reaction range isn't 10.
Oh yeah, no. Once it gets within range, he's gonna jump. He was gonna take the hit. He has 20 DR. He was gonna take it, but he was trying to get in front so that the others don't take the explosion damage, and try and fire off his gun.
Well, what I'm saying is my thing is AOE, so it would still explode that.
How much range is on it? Because he just moved forward 1 square, so I was hoping 1 square would be enough, honestly.
Because also he wouldn't be able to react to it until which one's moving? This one over here?
The one in the middle.
I think it was one of the rabbits.
Yeah, the one in
this
the middle.
This one in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I could step forward 1 and meet it when it's getting into there, is what you're saying?
Yeah, and I was hoping that it would just be enough to kind of stop it here.
And that's a 2 range, so it would kill. It would still hit everyone within. It would still hit this one and the one next to him.
I didn't know how much range was on it, so he was just gonna be like, "Oh, he won't."
Oh yeah, with my demolitions expert and passives and my my hometown mechanics, even a micro explosive is doing a wherever it hits plus an adjacent 2 range.
What's the damage on it?
Hefty. I guess I'll use the one that I made instead of the other ones that have freebie, just to give a little more oomph. Let's see here. It is 26 damage. No, 36. My bad. 36 damage.
So he's gonna take 16.
And so everything is lit on fire for 2 turns. So fire damage too.
So yeah. He's lit on fire and taking 16. And the Tim Bealey that was right there, oh, he's dead. Yeah, he is.
Oh wait, I also forgot that I add half my strength as damage with being with the sling. So this guy takes more damage. These guys are taking 36 damage each and on fire. This guy is taking 36 plus 33, so he's taking 69 damage.
All right.
And it's got cracked, shatter, another crack, punch through, and fire.
All right.
Oh, and it stuns all 3 of them. Just in case they wanted to try something.
Whoa.
Actually, hold on. The one might only stun the one, because the martial art... Because the AoE is the explosive. It's not the martial art. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
The martial art would just be for the slug that it hits initially, right? I'm assuming.
Wait, say that part again?
Because I'm using the Rawaka Monko one.
Mm-hmm.
Throw a projectile with your sling at the ground, bounce up, hit target.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I guess that's a different range type thing. So yeah, I guess I just fire my projectile with my sling all regular like then when I get over there. So the counters only works for if they're adjacent thing to me. But yeah, still micro explosive and still 69 damage to the one and 36 to the other two. Plus 5.
All right.
And 2 levels of crack plus a shatter and 1 punch through.
So these 2 dead. He's still alive and he's still alive.
How much does the one have?
14.
Is that with the fire damage?
Yeah, because the fire is not breaking. The fire's
41.
not. The fire's not breaking his DR.
So his DR survived 2 cracks, a punch through, and a shatter.
Hold on. We're doing. Hold on now. Hold on. If there's a second one, a second one, hold on. God, I didn't even calculate that. They still have reactions and stuff, my guy. So you threw the first one. You said it stuns though, right?
No, I'm just firing a projectile. I was firing it right here, but you said the one dude stepped in to get intercept and it hidden there. And it's doing 2 range, so it would hit this guy and this guy with the explosion radius. And this guy is getting hit directly.
Okay. So he's going to use his reaction and fire his boomstick here.
With a magnetic incendiary micro.
Oh, well. He was going to fire his gun, but then the bullets are going to get pulled right back. Because of the magnetism. Yeah. Well, I guess, yeah, that's pretty much it. Jamarcus, your turn.
But I got a question. The crack armor is only for what I hit. It's not going to be the AoE, is it? Or is it?
The crack armor is for AoE.
So they do get hit with my cracked and shatter then?
Indeed.
Nice. So how much damage is that one taking then?
Well, this one's definitely dead now. He has no DR. He has his DR. I think they're all 3 of these are dead. He's the only one alive now.
Through the monkey.
Yeah, he didn't have he had no DR from the beginning.
I burned, shattered, broke, and destroyed everything in a 2 square radius circle around the first guy and killed the other 2. They all crispy.
Oh, so like
just this.
So just everybody right here.
Yeah, it's just
right
that
here.
guy.
Nope.
Yeah, it's just that guy.
It's just
so everybody.
Just this dude right here is left.
Just I figured he was the furthest away. Lucky him.
Yeah, he was lucky.
That is a big fucking radius.
Yeah, and that's a micro explosive, mind you. I was gonna fuck them up with an RPG/medium to destroy the whole ship, but then someone reminded me I'm here to loot them, so I used them.
I was like, we definitely need to loot them still.
So even my micro explosives still fucked up 3 people at a time. I like it. I make things go boom.
So we're 10 squares away? I don't really think there's anything I can do from 10 squares away. I don't have like any ranged ability. I have that one brutalizing slam, but I still need to be 7 squares.
The 1 time 7 squares, you're like, dang. What?
Can I use an action to I guess I used my reaction to eat the bullets and fly over there and my action to shoot, since I couldn't combo with the martial art. So yeah, I can't do anything else.
Indeed. I'm trying to pull up the generic stuff real quick.
But I'm standing on actually I guess I fired it, so I'm standing on them. I'm kind of just like riding the waves, a water surfboard between the ships right now.
I can't move my icon thingy.
Rude. Might have to edit it for you.
1 second. Sorry, I was grabbing these generic stuff too.
I'm not even sure if I can make this jump.
Here, you can use this dash. I was putting generic
I'd say
stuff
with the action stuff, you can put the ships where they are now in the thing. Because the original dash was his bonus action for the ship, and then the ship still got its regular movement. So after I kind of jump over and get them busy, he just kind of pulls up the ship alongside of it right there, and then he can treat the regular squared distance.
Yeah, now we don't have to jump around. Yeah, I'll just pull up. I mean, there's only one dude on it anyway. What are they gonna do about it?
Yeah, because I have 60 speed, so I know I can go like 6 squares, but like you said we were 10 squares away.
Now we'll be 2 squares, so now you can just treat it how it looks on the map.
Oh, okay.
The 10 squares away was from when me jumping off and shooting them type deal, but he was still pulling next to it while I was doing my shit.
Right. Sorry, I was when the explosion happened and they started dying. I was like, I mean, what is there left to do?
Yeah, who was over here worrying about their captain's well-being again on his shopping spree?
Let's just hope they have some good loot.
Well, I know I want them shotguns.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I can just barely make that jump with 6 squares, like based off where I am right now. So let me see. 1, 2.
And remember, you still have your movement. Jumping is an action, so you can still use your movement separately.
And
I mean,
you can jump 2 squares, and then you can move.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, because what I can do is probably. I mean, isn't this guy basically dead already? I'm like, there's not really. Because I can hit him with a.
He didn't take any damage. Like he didn't get hit at all. He just saw his friends die immediately.
He just watched everyone he know and loved die.
Like imagine you pull up on a ship. Imagine you pull up on a ship. You're like, yeah, these guys are military. Shoot some rockets. We'll get over there in a second. A dude shows up, takes both of them to the face, kills 3 guys, and then the ship pulls up. You're like, bro, what?
Like that's just the first guy. There's
I was wondering.
There's another dude jumping on the ship right now.
To get closer. So I'm gonna be right here. I want to fuck with him because I didn't use my movement, and I still can do that being on my wave. So I don't feel like him throwing anything else at me. I want to look him in the eyes. I don't have any moves. I don't have any actions left, and I don't have any reactions left. So take that as you will. I'm looking this man in his eyes, squaring him up right now, smiling, knowing he has 1 turn and he better use it wisely. Give him a free shot. I like lean in towards him and like dust off my cheek and give a little point right there.
He's like, do I shoot him? The rockets didn't work. What's my gunna gonna do?
So yeah, I'm right there. I expended my whole turn. Y'all can use your turns if you want, but I don't know.
We want
optional. I'm telling them to get over here. I'm feeling
mean, we're gonna have to get over here regardless to loot this place, so we definitely should make this jump.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna stay
I
with
just
the
I
ship
can't
for
move my
now.
out.
You don't have any flying type things. If you can fly, then it's just your movement across. But if you're jumping, you have to do an action to jump, and then you got your movement.
Yeah. I have 2 actions, so I did.
Well, do it.
Oh, we have to roll to make the jump?
Oh no.
No, that's strength. You have 25 strength, right?
No.
Yeah.
Well, you have the.
So
you can just dash.
You can jump to base.
Oh, I was just saying you could just do the dash, and then roll a difficulty for the jump, or however you want. But I know you have the range with the dash, which would be 6.
Yeah. So I just gotta do a roll.
Speed.
Oh no, you can just dash.
Their dash would be 12.
You can ignore the 15. You can just dash. You don't have to roll for that.
But the dash,
Okay.
they can't fly, so they can't just dash over water.
Oh, I see.
They're
what
not
you're
Jesus.
saying. Oh.
You know what I mean? That's why I said they would have to use an action to jump over it. But they have tons of movement to get where they need to once they jump.
Oh yeah, it's just about how you want to get there.
Yeah, I don't have any. I'm also like them. All I can do is run and jump. So I was just going to jump from ship to ship.
Yeah, so he's gonna. But he has 2 actions, so he's just gonna use one of those actions to jump over, and then he can move 6 squares once he jumps over, and do whatever he wants.
Oh, can you not move your token? My bad.
I will just use. I really cannot move my character at all.
Must be. Oh, let me just pull him out again. Must be because you changed the picture. And so it just thinks it's. Roll 20 is kind of stupid.
Oh my god, he's vanished. I drowned. It's over. It's all over.
It's all over now.
Head off the whale and drowned at sea. Can you move it now? 1, 2. All right, well, I'll move it for you right now. So you got 1, 2 movement, 3 movement side, and then you use 1 action to jump. And then you got 4. So you got 4 movement squares from here, and 1 action left. Where would you go?
I could probably then just move here, right? And then use brutalizing slam and just try to slam him into this wall right here.
So 1, 2, 3, 4 type deal.
You might just have to
yeah, pretty much.
You might just have to refresh because you have permission.
Yeah, okay, I'll just refresh my page then.
And I'll pull this.
You don't have any permission on this thing. Let me do the GM privileges since you seem to be lacking. Now they should have access on it.
Wait, how do they not? It says can be edited control. I put it for all players.
All players?
Yeah, on the character sheet. Wants a bio. Can be edited and controlled by all players.
Now that I notice, though, every time I close it out and save it and open it back up, it still says blank.
Maybe I need to refresh my thing. Let me save it and then
okay,
refresh.
Now it's saving, so now they should be able to do it.
Maybe because I still had it open. Maybe that's the problem.
Yeah, you gotta actually press save, you goose.
We'll save. I think I needed to just.
Oh, here it is. I can move it now.
Yeah, he just didn't press save when he was giving you permission. It's like, let me put permission to him, highlights you, and then just doesn't do anything from
it just goes back and like, yeah, it should work now, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, nothing's happening. But yeah, I can move it now. Okay, thank you guys for that.
No problem. My bad.
So with 1 action, your movement, you can get right in front of him pretty much.
Yeah. I was just going to use I think the strongest move I have is probably the brutalizing slam.
All right.
What brutalizing slam again? What's brutalizing slam?
It's a dash up to 7 squares, grab the opponent. It's double attack. And then you have higher strength, it cracks armor.
Where is brutalizing slam? Is it a martial art?
No, it's a I think an abomination thing.
Yeah, abomination.
On the wrong tree then. Brutalizing slam, grab jump up to 4 squares in any direction, slam them into the ground, deal 2 times attack as damage. If your strength is higher than the target, will crack armor. Is your strength higher than them?
Yeah,
the city has 25.
Yeah, their strength is 10, my guy.
Nice. Well, that's what happens when a little rabbit tries to square up to something that's not a little rabbit. Is the little rabbit going to try and react to being brutalizing slam, or is it going to react to me staring at it menacingly?
Neither.
It can pick up poison.
Neither. As soon as he touches it, he gets blown back a square and falls flat on his ass.
Who, what?
The BUN1 cyber armor. I'll put it in the chat.
Bubba's. So he's not using his reaction. Does it only have one action and reaction?
Yes, it does. It has more than one action, though.
Any of it, though, right?
Yeah, it has +2 actions, but only has 1 reaction.
So it has 3 actions and 1 reaction?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Okay.
Well, guys, it appears touching them knocks you backwards. So it's back 1 square, and now I'm on the ground, thinking about my life choices.
Thinking about my life choices.
Just sitting beside the corpse of his dead friend, like, damn, I guess this is how they felt.
Like, oh god.
Oh, can I eat one of my drugs?
Yeah. Well, it's Jamarcus, you done with your turn?
What?
I mean,
my
I guess
turn over
like
this type style. Can I use my drug?
Sure. Oh, sure.
Oh, I guess it says it has to be injected, so that would be an action.
I'm knocked down though, and I'm pretty sure I need to use an action to get back up, or is that like a reaction?
Either one
thing I can use.
You can use, if you have a movement, you can use 1 square of movement to get up, or use an action or reaction.
All I have are reactions at this point. So if I can use a reaction to get back up, that's pretty much, I think that's it, because I have no more movement. I have no more actions. All I have are reactions.
Oh, well, that's the end of your turn.
Yeah, I guess I'll just use a reaction to stand up and just think about my life choices.
Like,
how could have all gone so wrong?
Oh my god. Why do you even wear that armor? Where'd you even
What's the bodyguard and his drone doing?
Let's see. Obaid is like, you guys good? Is one left?
You're the only one left, pretty much.
So
I can only imagine.
He got knocked back and had to dust himself back off, so he's 1 square away. I'm cracking my neck, staring with a slap happy smile away from him. And yeah, and the opponent's about to go slap happy, I think.
Cool. So I'm gonna get on my drone and go up just enough to shoot him with my AL electro cannon. I'm just gonna try and blast his whole head off. Where's my thing at? Well, he has DR though. We'll hit him again.
Yeah, 20 DR apparently.
Jesus.
I'm also standing between you and target.
Oh, I know what I'll do. I have something to roll for. Hold on. I'ma roll for. Go to. Not Cybersmith, Operator actually for once. Overcharge. So I'm gonna roll for this.
So you're increasing the damage by a d20?
Indeed. Ooh. Give me something good. 5. That's actually exactly what I needed to kill him. So I'll take it. I'm not greedy.
Wait, what? I thought you already rolled the 16. What's the 5 for?
The 16 was for me to do the move successfully because I don't know it. So I had to do my learning roll for it.
Then you're doing the roll
for the actual damage, and I rolled a 5.
I see.
Yeah, I could add my bionic to it, but the 5 is all I needed to kill him anyway. So I'm just gonna fire my electrode cannon, 30 damage plus 5, 35.
He's shooting through me to get to him.
Oh no, I got on my drone to go up a square, so I'm literally angling down right above your head.
I see.
So I just look over.
Are they able to react to that, or?
They can react to that, can't they? Well, they're probably gonna try and jump out the way. Makes the most sense. They're 50 speed, but I'll speed them by a whole lot right now. I'm at 61 speed right now. So I get plus 11 on this. Oof. 17.
17 versus.
Oh, what?
38. That'll do.
Yep. Well, he gets his head blown off. Anyway, continue looting. I will send my drone to go loot body.
Loot. Do they have items that we can try and roll to collect, or is it just monies?
You can take whatever you want off their sheet. They have the boomstick and that armor. Their armor is really small, so you need 2 of them to make a regular person-sized one. But there's plenty of bodies.
Oh yeah, I'll just take the monies.
Let's roll loot. I'm probably gonna take their that gun. The knockdown I really like.
11,000.
And I probably with the armor too, to be honest with you. But I like flying. But knockdowns are so good.
So I'll just also roll for money.
Did I roll?
So is that a D20?
Mm-hmm. I got 13,000 from this one. 4,000.
I guess I got 4,000.
You can add gambler to it. Oh yeah. Also, you add gambler to your loot rolls because all loot rolls are flat.
I don't have gambler though.
No, you can roll for it.
Is that?
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do.
I already got. So I added 5 for 11.
If you pass, you can add plus 5 to your roll. You just need a 10 or higher.
Sure.
And I now have 18, so I will take the 18.
And I roll an insight roll to see if they got any food and or explosives on the ship.
Yes, you can.
13.
13. Even or odd?
Odd.
They do not.
Oof. You didn't tell me it was going to be a D4.
Would that have changed?
I'll change.
What would that have changed?
The probability.
That's 50%.
Nope.
Okay.
Probability is slightly more or less depending on how many options you have. So even though it's a 50%, it would be a 50% slightly more on a D20.
It would be more 50%.
But it looks like I still failed even with the D20. So just because it's rough, a fraction of a degree better doesn't mean it's gonna be better.
That's rough, buddy. There we go. Now we got a whole boomstick, okay? We got some pocket monies. A little bit more than
Can I cook rabbit? Can I take their corpses as rabbit meat?
If
say they got no food, but I see some nice hair. Some nice rabbit stew in front of me.
You can treat the meat as any meat but stormable meat.
Cool.
Oh, this is not wait.
Do a chef roll for collecting the meat from them? Yes. Chef roll and then D4. So I only get one meat. But I do get one towards cooking or chef.
Okay. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back, guys.
All right. 30 now.
Hey, baby. I was just checking on you. I love you too. Nothing. I was running games. We had people coming in and out all day, so I've been pretty much running one really long game. Oh, you are? You don't want to what? I don't know what you're saying.
Do you have a high pain tolerance? Or are you the kind of person who cringes just at the thought of banging your shin against the coffee table? How many leg kicks do you think you could take before throwing in the towel? 89. I went back and watched this fight. Jonathan DeBella took 89 kicks.
Olo. All right. What were we doing? I forgot what we were even doing.
We finished looting the ship, get back on ours, and head towards the pirate wharf.
Yes,
and there's 3 other crews that are possibly attacking or not attacking based on what they heard or saw the results of the first crew.
I'm gonna safely say that they decided not to do anything. We get attacked, and then 5 minutes later, everyone on the other ship is dead. So I don't think anyone's gonna want
that. They gonna pass on the ship called Nunya?
Yeah, they're just gonna be like, you know what? We're gonna mind our own business a little bit. They might not be military, but god damn, we wish they were. All right, so we're gonna pull into Pirate Island. We'll go back to the world map now.
Pirate Island.
Oh wait, no, we do have a.
Or you could go to the wharf.
Yep, there we go. That's where I'm at.
I'm busy doing some perk evolutions.
Oh yeah, there were a lot of people here. We will ignore these guys for now. I'm going to the message board. I want to get a job. While I'm here, I also want to do. I might switch occupations for this job. Let's see what kind of jobs we're looking at. Let me pull it back up. Now, Jamarcus, did you want to see the message board, or actually, I'll pull up all the stuff so you can decide what you want. Is this the one? Okay. Boop. Oh. Oh. Might have fell asleep.
Womp womp.
Oh, that's about 12 o'clock. I might go to sleep
sometimes.
We can hop back on tomorrow. You gonna be free tomorrow?
Possibly. Most likely.
Alright, dope. Yeah, let's hop back on
Slept all day, so I'm kind of good. But I might do some creation roles and kits for the 5 days that we're doing over and stuff.
Alright. That sounds good. Alright, my guy. I'll talk to you tomorrow. I appreciate you.
See yous.
No problem.
Oh yeah, do you want to do any other learning roles or training roles?
Yeah, I always say he didn't leave, his internet disconnected, but I might be tired.
To you, I'm wired, so I mean technically we're at the pirate wharf, so we can do pirate campaign stuff now. You can just passively guard the ship.
You're not wrong. Hold on, give me a second. Give me like an intermission and I'll come back. I just need a little break.
I'm gonna smoke a bowl and use the bathroom real quick.
Yeah.
But I'm also and with stuff on my sheet, I'm gonna do some pirate wharf shenanigans.
Sure. As far as boat. Olo. Give me a quick second. We're on intermission. Olo. Also, I'm gonna turn this music off because it's too much.
I am back.
Welcome back. We're taking a little break real quick. I'm finna. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm probably about to eat soon anyway.
Yeah, I was saying we might pick this back up tomorrow. To be honest,
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Up to y'all. I'm just doing a few learning and training roles if the day's over, and then we'll sell and do stuff on the wharf. If y'all wanted to do another quest or something on top of that, you could.
That's what I figured.
I would all.
Made some good headway.
Oh yeah, we never did make it to the wharf.
Well, we just pulled in now.
Oh, okay. Well then.
Hello. We will be pulling in now. I'm still going to be doing the crafting days with my kits on the 4 other days at sea type deal.
And we can.
Do you mind crafting me those teeth, by the way?
Teeth, you say?
The tri-road.
Some chompers.
Yep.
Some chompers. Some triple roll chompers.
Some titanium dentures.
Right.
Titanium tonsils.
But so I'm guessing we didn't get attacked for those other days.
No, they said fuck that.
Unless y'all wanted to do the campaign, do those the combat for that, I wouldn't mind. But I didn't know if y'all would be bored by it or not, so I just was like, yeah, we can move on.
Well, apparently we scared off the other crews that wanted to attack us, but we can always go get a bounty or mission from the wharf.
We can always go get some combat.
Yeah, I completely cut out. I don't know what y'all said. I heard the last thing I heard was like Arcanian dentures.
What was that? What were you saying? What were we talking about?
Well, I was asking if Zalden could craft some tri-roll teeth for me because I cannot craft anything myself.
Oh yeah, you had asked about the other attacks. I was saying if you want to do the combat, we can, but I didn't know if y'all wanted it. There we go.
I was once again disconnected.
Are you okay?
No, I think my internet's just fucking up.
Oh.
They've been saying there was a storm coming in. It's probably why.
Oh, yeah. I woke up the other day and my lights wouldn't turn on. I was like, no.
Like, no, God, please. But did he say he would make the mod thing? I literally have not been able to hear anything.
Oh yeah, he said he'd make it.
I'll make it in the days that I can. It's just whether or not you wanted to fight the other 3 would-be pirate crews that might attack us. Because he said that based on how the first attack went, the other 3 crews are like, fuck that noise. We like our lives in ship.
Mm-hmm.
But if we kill them, right, that's extra loot, right?
Oh yeah, we can chase them down.
More time and energy that we got to do stuff.
That is
and
true.
We can also go get a quest with a more valuable loot or target on it, bounty.
We could also take their ships and sell those.
I'm down for whatever you guys want to do. If y'all want to do it. Because, like, literally, I have not really been doing much fighting, so I'm not really... So I'm down for whatever. Y'all want to keep fighting, we can. But if y'all want to take the time off to make stuff and go to the wharf and eat and stuff like that, do a last training roll before we go.
Oh, how about you two fight off the pirates coming at us while I'm making stuff in my lab? If you need Big Papa to come give a spanking, give me a holla.
It works too.
All right.
Yeah, that works too.
My lab.
Let's go. Well, let's see who all we want to fight and what we want. So.
Come on, you got 3 other encounters or crew possibility on our trip over.
Do you want to do an assassination mission, or do you want to do? Do you want to see what other things are on the message board?
We're doing a whole mission.
We can do that. We can go beat up old ladies. But I figured you wanted to get paid for it.
I thought we were gonna. Also, we're doing the pirate thing, right? Still,
oh yeah.
Right?
He was saying if while he's doing what he's doing, we can go and fight whoever we want to do.
Wow, my internet is like being so terrible right now.
Wow. But yeah.
Are y'all still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. Oh, he said his phone died. So it's gonna be a minute before he comes back. I say... Ooh. Ooh. I say... Let's see. Well, I like the idea of an assassination mission. Or stealing something. Because I want to sell it. I'll haggle up the price. But let me pull up the message board. We'll pick. Hello? Hello?